it's
We had a
so fun.
we had a bit of a nightmare pod season. Oh, and I see you just started. I was going to ask if you wanted to watch me suffer and rip to the necrodancer for a minute before we started,
No,
but
I'm
I
good.
guess the answer is no.
Yeah. Heartbreak
The death that I deserve,
Hotel.
Ioli.
Okay, so it's do I even have any? Oh no.
At least the man knows to bow to cunning.
I have a problem.
Uh-oh.
I have one glamour crystal and I have 2 things to put in my chest.
Come back and see me. You can have some of mine.
Okay.
What? The cobalt green? What?
No,
I don't
glamour
accept you can
glamour
carry
crystals.
glamour crystals on me.
Oh,
I have
Glamour crystal.
I have 1 glamour crystal and I have 2 items I need to put in.
Oh.
This is the math
I
is not
don't-
mathing, and I didn't even have math today, so that makes it worse.
I don't consistently carry 999 of them.
Yeah, I always have a shit ton of my
Sure.
characters too.
Oh,
Hello,
also,
love.
Did you go downstairs?
I did. I'm down here.
also,
Very,
Tess, I
very
have
Solution
more.
9 without it being Solution 9.
Mm-hmm.
I have more dark blue and pink metallics.
It's alien
available.
stage, but you know, without as much death.
Without, yeah, with no
Hopefully.
death.
I can't say.
At least until we go into raids.
Yes.
Let's not send your poor husband into a fucking early grave, okay?
Yes.
He's been alive this long. That shit ain't gonna take him out.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Okay,
How about you?
now I can embrace you because I couldn't while I was trading. Okay. Be right back.
Alright,
I will be back
go have fun.
with glam.
I'm Amazon shopping. Like I shouldn't be, but I am.
Nope. I can do. That's right. I have to do that because I used my return already. Like a doof. Like a
I
doof.
cannot wait till they give us a glamour dresser for housing.
If they do, it is apparently a very difficult thing to create with the spaghetti code that they've been working with since the beginning. And as somebody who is currently in game dev and currently going blah, 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 with the final project that is due in 5 weeks, I can sympathize.
Oh no, I entirely sympathize. I just would enjoy it.
I would too. Excuse me, princess.
I have earned a
Thank
subscription
you.
badge.
You have. And Jay always manages to redeem Pet a Kitty when I do not have a kitty near me.
Always.
Always.
I'm sorry, love. What?
My child,
No.
where are you?
He canceled.
Do it.
Who am I fearing?
Oh, Rin.
Yeah.
Hi, Rin.
Hi. Please imagine that more Stitch-like.
Yes! They took them off so I could hear you.
Hi.
Hi. There we go. Yay! New things, and now I get to make a glamour plate.
Okay.
Found me into
Oh, I'm
something
not to touch this idiot.
Where is it? There you
Oh, do you want
Oh my god, it's so good!
Yeah! I ended up. You didn't give me one, so I ended up just taking off the top.
I'm like, why
What does that? Okay, that does the main part. Or I can keep them dark like that.
I was like, I'll just drink it since. Oh. Oh, I needed that. Okay.
Oh, it just does that. Okay. Well, no, actually, I kind of want that.
I think the first one does like the front panels underneath the
Yeah, it's like the
blue.
sleeves, like or not the sleeves, but
Well,
the
no,
cuffs.
the cuffs and the either side of the open part of the jacket underneath the
Mhm.
gradient. If you dye it other than black,
No, I don't like that.
no, I
There,
definitely
you know
did.
what? He could go. He could do. He could be barefoot. He's fucking barefoot in his first song anyway, because he just has to be that fucking extra. Love you, Tell, but you are so extra. It's like I'm gonna be. I'm gonna cause problems on purpose, and I'm gonna make it everybody's problem.
So what I'm hearing is I have to take a bunch of you through PvP so you can get the fancy PvP runners and cyberpunk tops.
Yes.
I have I have part of the tactical gear on him already. I tried. Okay, so I was dumb last season. I was unaware that how short the season was going to be, and was
Mhm.
like, I can wait to get the fucking coffer that is exactly what I need on him. The loose fit.
Oh, you mean the
The
the, the
loose fit.
loose?
Yeah, the loose fit. And didn't realize I had run out of time, and so I tried very, very hard, and I got really close, but I was so exhausted for repeated running for like a week straight that I just was like, I can't keep doing this. I have no brain.
Do you run like front lines or what were you doing?
I was running front lines.
Oh no! Don't ever do front lines. Do Crystal Conflict unranked. Like
Uh,
four in the beginning, 4 matches is a level on the pass, and the matches take like 5 minutes. And I just threw anime on my screen and just ground it out within the first like week.
my problem is that I'm not super great at stuff to begin with. Like I'm not a great player, and
Oh, neither am I.
Crystal
Neither
Conflict
am
just feels like one of those things where it's like I'm gonna piss people off.
I had this
I.
exact same conversation with Anna earlier today.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was explaining to Tess. They cannot. No one can say anything to you except canned responses. The worst they can do, absolute worst, is they can put a marker on your head and be like, "I don't like you. I'm gonna put the target to ignore on your head."
So they give you a dunce hat, basically.
Yeah, and then you take it off and move on with life, or
Mhm.
ignore it and move on with
Mhm.
life.
Yeah. Anyway, dinner is done.
Okay,
I did not cut up the tomato because you know how I feel about that.
I know, I know.
That does make me think now, though. If we do a crystalline conflict with
Alright.
like 4 of us, does it count?
You cannot do pre-mades on one there. So basically, it is going to be at least one of you in there with me or another person in call, just shooting the shit while you die repeatedly and learn.
That's fair.
Okay.
I
Yep.
do want to get whenever it does come back around to get to be able to be bought because they're doing that now. I know it's going to be a while before it comes back around, but when it does, I will probably need to run some stuff just to get the currency for it. Couldn't think of the word.
They are like something crystals,
Yeah, I do believe it's going to be it's the crystals.
trophy crystals. Yes.
Trophy crystals. Ah, cutie. Hi. Look at him.
Ah, fine.
I am glad I got that other hair on him too because it makes it look so much better.
It's very
Oh,
green.
hello.
Very
It's
green.
Sexy Thancred.
Sexy Thancred.
I was gonna say,
Sexy Thancred.
is there another type of Thancred?
Well, he's in his just barely be pre Stormblood outfit, so
Oh, the
He's,
long hair goatee. Yeah.
he is
Or
sexy
beard.
Thancred.
Beard, I suppose it
Like
was him.
You
he's
say
like
you say sexy
he's-
Thancred and Cassian's senses are tingling.
actually that is a Stormblood outfit. He doesn't change
Ah.
until the end of until Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
That's true.
I do miss wearing parts of that outfit as a male bun when I was male bun.
Is not a great mode for people who just want
Man buns are
rewards.
sexy, man.
Oh,
Mhm.
so I managed to get myself on one of those 14 streamers who does outfit reviews. And the only thing they said for me after commenting my outfit was like, "Oh, this is the most androgynous bun I've ever seen." And I'm like, "Why, thank you."
Why, thank you. That was the goal.
That was the goal. Hello, yes, I am gender. Okay,
I am gender. Hear me roar.
yes. I am just going to leave my screen up like this, but I'm going to go grab food, so I will be muted. But go ahead and continue talking, Jay. I'll read when I get back.
Okay.
That's me talking.
Don't worry, I speak fluent Tess at this point.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Emmerich about to get shanked.
My man.
Men are always sexy with more sexy with scars, so you'll be fine.
It's true.
Bum, bum.
I have a problem. I'm in my like blanket era, so I want to like buy every fucking blanket I see. Like I don't have enough already.
You just got to get one of those like big like blanket coat wearable things. Wear your blankets.
A snuggie.
No, the like ones that look more like
Those-
hoodie, but are made out of blanket.
Oh
Something-
yeah.
I don't know. What
Oh,
they're called.
you mean the? I have one of those. I
This is
actually
the
have
problem.
one.
I live in a different country. All of your stuff, all my stuff, isn't necessarily named the same as yours.
Okay.
You know, the thing with the thing and the thing.
I bought one. I just can't remember the name now either.
The thing with the thing and the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we know exactly what that is because Mom used to tell us to get that for her every day.
All the things.
My
Let
favorite.
me jump down. Thank you.
My favorite line for that is always, did you know that there was once a chocolate bar called a whatchamacallit?
Yep.
Whatchamacallit?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I'm sure 90% just so that they could say, oh yes, we do have a whatchamacallit. It's just over here.
Yep. I love that.
Useless trivia is the best kind of trivia.
That's a summoner. Oh, it's a scholar. Okay.
Huh?
I'm checking to see what.
I totally forgot to put the avocado in. It's okay. I don't care. You can have it all. Just have it all. I don't care enough to get up and cut it.
But avocado is gross.
I
Avocado
like
is
it with-
delicious when it's not in guacamole.
Yeah, I like it with certain things. Like I like it in my in my bowls that I have. But
Got chips on the table and big
I'm-
ass sandwiches.
I'm
Whose
on.
mouth
I'm
is
on
that
Anna's
sandwich
camp.
fitting into?
Guacamole is fine, but
Pneumonias.
only in very
And
specific
burger.
ways.
Pnemonas. I can
That
guarantee
burger's
you.
fucking humongous.
Nimona can unhinge her jaw. Do not doubt this.
mhm.
Well, I mean,
Drake has
it-
skills, but he cannot do that.
I've watched that movie enough times to say Nimona will definitely try to, and then fail, and then turn into an animal that can do so.
Yeah. I
She
agree
just
with
turned
that.
into her. She just turned her head into a snake and then just eat it.
Well, yeah, no, but she would definitely. There was going to be a conversation with Balthazar where it would be like
Ballister.
Ballister. See, like it would be where it was like, oh, I can totally do this, and it's like, well, without turning into an animal, and they'd like make a bet that she could do it, and then she would fail, and then turn in, be like, look over there, and then turn into an animal, eat it, and then. Yeah.
All accurate. All accurate. Ballister is the name of one of my retainers,
I would expect as much.
of course. I think my other retainer is Ambrosius.
Please tell me he has golden pants.
I haven't gotten golden pants yet, but that is on the agenda. He's not high
Okay.
enough level to wear regular golden pants. Like actual ones that I can clam on him. He's not really high enough level. Hell, I don't know if I have the money, but it is on the agenda. So once he has armor, I'm gonna dye it gold.
Oh, I was gonna say, I would just put him in one of the subligars and dye it gold, so he's literally golden loin.
That's true. That's a good idea. I might do that.
I mean,
I don't
it's
think he's
not
at the
like
level to wear one of the good subligars. Because
at this point, at the end point of the story, it's not like he would be spending much time in his clothes, anyways.
no, not if Ballister has his way.
Yeah, gotta have a little celebratory excitement.
Of course. The boys deserve their happily ever after.
I'm not sure how explicit I can be on this stream, so I will avoid. For a
No,
while.
we're explicit all the time.
Okay, good.
Yes, we're generally very inappropriate. That's why it's an 18+ stream.
Good, because I definitely have little filter.
It's okay.
That-
Neither do we.
Neither do we. We also have little filter.
Although Taz, speaking of things that with filters, what was your problem with those maids I sent you?
What maids?
I sent you such a lovely picture of I think it was Grahatia as a maid, and you were upset.
I wasn't
So
upset. I was not upset in the slightest. What are you talking about?
I know.
I was like, oh my, if I recall correctly.
I just wanted to hear you say it on stream.
Was that the one that I sent? Was that the one that I sent our group chat too?
No,
I think so.
no,
Oh, was it a different one?
This is a different one.
Oh, different one. Okay.
Here, let me. I'm scrolling. Let me see if I
Hold
can
on.
find.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna scroll too. I can just send it to them. It was a while ago.
We discussed a fair few.
We've been talking a lot the last couple of days.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah, you would put spoilers on them for some fucking reason.
Oh, do you know why I did that?
No.
Because not everyone's comfortable with seeing that kind of stuff right away.
I know I forwarded some stuff to them that had spoilers on it, and I'm going, I don't know why he gave me spoilers.
Oh no, I do it to cover up specifically explicit things. So.
That makes sense.
Yes, it is time once again to drop kick religious zealots.
Always fun.
That's not even that
Always a great
explicit.
time.
I can't even see the bits. Also, hot.
Oh, I know, but especially at that point in the conversation between Tess and I, it was we were still coming to terms with all of our stuff.
Yeah,
So.
that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I have.
Anna was still telling me about all their stuff. What was going on?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my.
have more explicit 14 stuff. Most of it didn't, but you want
Sure.
that? You can see their bits.
Sure.
Yes.
We should probably put an NSW though.
Yeah, we do. We do have some people that aren't super okay with it, but we do have an NSFW chat for that reason.
Yeah. Well, what we could do is Anna can send it to Tess, and Tess can send it on to us.
That too.
And that way we will not need to spoiler tag anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I'm going to post a couple of things in the NSFW chat then, and I will. You can decide
we have
interest from
Oh,
there.
I didn't even realize we had an NSFW chat in this one.
I thought, yeah, I've seen it before.
Oh, okay. We haven't used it in such a long time that
I was like, I've done, smexy photo shoots. I need to do more, but I've done sexy photo shoots for people, and I didn't even think about, oh hey, we actually have a chat, I could put that in and not just share it with the one person.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could have shared it with the whole group in our group chat, and you still didn't.
I don't know. I could do that. Hang on. Yeah.
You know I want to see crimes.
Mm-hmm.
There's Janice. There it is. I need to go dig for him, but I know it should still be in my screenshots.
Do that.
Oh, I should probably take the Aether, right? That would be smart.
I
I have
forgot
to
my
go to the
husband orders these with sour
Oh,
cream.
those are nice. Hello.
Ooh, I love sour cream.
I don't.
Oh, I like that Speen one.
These are the more tame ones. I have the more explicit ones saved on my tablet, which I refer to as the Vault.
The Speen one reminds me of like Ghost in the Shell.
I have a 256 gig memory card in there that is full of spiciness.
Nice. Yay, spicy. Anyway, these are the shots that I did for the honeymoon for Drake and Tay.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy.
I was gonna say that's a fun order for them. That would be
God
a
damn it.
complicated maneuver.
Did they go? Did they go backwards again?
Again, yes, but I tried to put him in right ways.
No, I enjoy this way. It tickles me.
It tickles me.
Where is my other fun stuff saved?
And that's why I said no. You know, if Nimona ended up following them on their honeymoon, it'd be her own damn fault.
She'd pop up in the middle of that and start asking questions, and they'd be like,
She would actually. That's the horrible thing about it. Like, what are you two doing? How do you do that?
Fucking Drake just like hauling ass. Like,
Just,
no,
no.
Like, okay, so in our roleplay stuff,
throws
just-
fucking Tay across the room. Sorry.
Like, it's in post Heavensward that Nimona and Choji get together, and they're just kind of finding out about like heterosexual sex. So I feel like that, you know, if this is, you know, happening before any of that, she's just like, how do guys do that?
why does this bring to mind that meme where it's like the two girls like rubbing against each other, laughing, and then it's like, and that's how you were born.
Drake is so handsome.
He's so handsome. Yes.
He is.
Yeah.
I have.
We still need to Tess and I still need a pair of lesbians on this data center, but we'll figure it out.
I have at least I have some Silas and Thessaly.
Yeah, they're not as graphic.
Yeah, I
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I do.
You
I need
know
to
what?
find where I had.
They are super cute though.
They are.
You know what? They'll never find out. They're not on this.
I found them on Choji pictures. So cute.
You have some spicy ones that were for Valentine's Day.
Oh no, Christmas.
Oh, for Crimbus, yeah.
Crimbus. I had some Crimbus ones. Yeah. The problem is I had to keep shuffling stuff over, and my order is all messed up. And because I had some spicy ones of Nix and Rocks.
No,
You
don't
did.
worry.
I remember.
Don't worry, I've got your lesbians covered.
Yeah, actually, on every data center, we have at least one pair of lesbians.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and we don't have one on Dynamis, and it's bugging us. Because we're planning on moving one of our two sets of lesbians from Excal to or from Primal to Siren to Aether.
Because we've got two on Primal.
Yeah.
Well, Anna is an artificial being with interchangeable genitals, so I mean, there is a lesbian configuration there if you'd like it.
We can always see if we can have one that's a threesome, but
yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that either. but yeah, like we're still trying to figure out what our lesbian couple for this data center would be, because currently we do not have that. Actually, it's kind of weird because we currently don't have any couples between Tess and I on this data
Which
center.
is really fucking weird.
It's weird because we have couples everywhere else.
But well, it was one of those things that I had thought of a couple for us, but Rin claimed it instead.
Oh,
Was
okay.
harsh.
Oh. Yeah. You guys were kind of fighting over Harsh a bit. Yeah, I just like I didn't even think about Zephiel and Harshafont. And then it was one of those cases of you guys thought about it before I did, and it worked
100%.
out.
100%. But yeah, it was one of those because I played Harsh for Rio, so I played Harsh before, and of course, she's played Harsh as well.
I still play him. I still play him in ABBA.
Yeah. Only
My
because
brain-
you got to him first.
My brain definitely went, so who is Marisha and who is Laura Bailey?
I found the next one, the next and Brock's one.
That's Critical Role, ain't it?
Yeah.
It is. They are the two like actually already married friends who end up playing lesbians in like every campaign they've ever done.
Love it. I love it.
I fucking approve.
Because I know that Laura is married to Travis Willingham, so.
Yeah, and Marisha is Matt Mercer's wife.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I have a story to tell the girls real quick.
Hang on. I do want to read off what Jay said while I was getting food.
Okay.
There are 3 Thancreds. Sexy Thancred, Hobo Thancred, and Boring Stancred.
Yep.
And he takes offense to that last one, sir.
But also, there's also Timu Thancred, but we don't count La Habrea.
We don't talk about La Habrea now.
Speaking of Harshafont, hello there.
Hello.
It's Zephiel's hubby.
Oh, does he need an invite?
No, Harshafont is in story on screen.
Actually, I will after I do my cutscene. I will switch to do that real quick.
What?
My next quest was to talk to him.
We love Harshafont. That's why we're saving him. We're saving him, and we're not fucking the world over. Okay?
No, we're not gonna do the very bad version fanfic that fucking. It did not make me feel better.
It's like
he's like going, really... I'll destroy the world if you save him, so you feel better about him dying. They're going, no.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
No, that is unacceptable.
I mean, it was very much the like logical progression rather than the fanfic version. Like we have to have it progress exactly how we would build the story normally. We can't think of how the fans would react to this. No, that's not what they want.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile,
what do you
everyone
mean
is
the actual
screaming.
story progresses? Because it's not how the actual story would progress. Because we still would have heard the fucker say to this law. So everything would have just continued as planned.
I love those photos because those are the 2 I would play in FF14.
I adore Real Speed.
Oh!
Real Speed is so good. I love her.
So I follow a variety of not safe for work accounts that put out stuff, and then one time they're like, "Here's just these 2 characters at a coffee date," and I was like, "Yes."
I could also ship it. Yes, I could also ship it.
Oh,
Gaia is now very, very, very jealous. How dare?
Well, like I
accept Green and Oscar because at least he has a dick. Well, Gaia does not.
I'm sorry, Gaia. I love you. But like no, like my OTP definitely is Reed and Gaia for sure. Like they're like my top. But we didn't know that Tess was gonna bring Gaia in to ABBA. So and I brought Reed in very early into ABBA. And she and Oscar Pine from Ruby met, and basically they are absolutely 100% perfect for each other.
I
And
definitely have some stuff I found last night, which was Yin and Gaia being more bi and interested in other things.
mhm. Oh my god, the magnet reference.
Mm-hmm.
The OG lesbian Vocaloid song.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we've got.
Tay will be right back.
Okay.
Oh hey,
Uh,
I'm in the area where Tay almost fucking died.
Yay! I mean, wait, not yay.
We have on Primal. We have Leafy and Pumpkin.
Yeah, and they have to stay because they're the
Yeah, they
owners
have.
of the FC there.
And then, which one was the one we were gonna move?
We
My
were gonna
brain
move
farted.
Caston.
Oh, Cassin Jory.
Yeah,
That's right.
Castory.
Cassin Jory, because we have the other freaking.
We have other Guild Wars
Guild
characters
Wars
on
2.
Siren, so it worked out.
Exactly. Yep.
And then on
And we have Corey and Hitsugi.
Yeah, on Crystal we have Hisugi and Corey. So Castory gonna be moved to Aether whenever money is a thing. And then we still need to figure out what our lesbian pair for this server will be, because I don't honestly see us moving to any other servers. I think we're pretty happy here.
I definitely love scrolling through my photos because I find the ones where I did that neon street sweater, and I did it in a lovely pink and blue, and made it the trans sweater. It was fun.
Nice.
Oh.
I gotta go rendezvous with Amric in the pillars.
Hey,
Sir,
Riki
sir, you're hurt.
I have way too much
into bed,
arcane
you
art in
bitch.
here. It's making it hard.
Nice ass, I'll say.
Nice ass. Well, yeah.
I mean, nice ass on all of them, but also.
And can I invite Silas?
Yes, you can invite Silas. He's next.
Yes, you can invite Silas. I'll let you do that.
Thank you.
The ladies. I love every lady in this picture.
I missed Harsh Font, and now I'm sad.
No, Harshafont hasn't logged on yet. It was Harshafont in cutscene.
Oh.
Yeah. So I had Rin's
Tay was talking to Harshafont for cutscene.
Yeah. I had Rin's stream open and I saw Harshafont on her screen.
Oh, okay.
He's no longer with us in Macy's version of events, but that's a lie because we save him. We saved him and the world didn't go to shit. Okay, you can invite Silas. Silas is on now.
Yes, I see that, and I just realized that apparently not on my friends list.
Oh no.
So I'm going to fix that.
Oh no.
Hello, sir. Yo.
Because I can't add you to my friends list from the fucking FC for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
No, that's not what I wanted.
That's a good idea. Let me see if Silas is on my friend list. Silas is on my friend list.
Okay. Next is Choji.
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 You can invite Choji, and I'll invite Harshafont.
Okay. I'm going. Yep. I can't do 3 in a row. It's not gonna be fair. So I will do my.
I love how Choji started out as kind of the side character and became full blown Scion.
You know, that's the thing. Those are always sometimes the most fun. It happened to me when I was doing an RP with Rio years and years and years ago. This was like one of our first RPs we ever did together. That was like long, and it was all like original stuff. It wasn't based off anything. It was all like her world and her design and all that jazz. And we just needed a one like gangster type mobster dude. And so I just made one up off the fly, and he became a full-fledged character that like we just became obsessed with.
Oh, I'm about to go into a solo
Oh,
duty,
Choji's
so
in a cutscene.
I will. Yeah, Choji just woke up in the inn.
Mm.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, I guess.
I can come to the FC house though.
No, it's all right. I can still send you from wherever I am.
Okay.
Yeah, Choji is now free.
I was just waiting for you to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, although I do find it amusing because it is kind of apropos of him technically being a Caleb, not in personality, obviously, but in the intent of Ricky having a brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Reem doing the Sailor Moon is fantastic.
That's so cute. But
My
also,
baby, my daughter, my sweetie.
but also the fact that Caleb started out, or at least was implied at the time, to just be this one-off character who drives your plot forward, and then later on was like, oh, by the way, he's coming in as a love interest.
Which is so awkward.
It is awkward, yes, but
Yeah, he basically went from being basically your brother to
Basically.
now you can fucking fuck him.
Now you can snog him. Yeah.
Harshafont.
Hello, Harshifant. Harshifant!
Harshafont looking good in the essential gear from this year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Those are really nice fan arts.
Harshifant just gonna wake up from near death and immediately be like, I must marry this one. and Steph over here is just like, okay, honey, you've been through a lot. And I don't think we
He's going, that's exactly why we must get married.
No. Yeah, Heaven's Word with Harshifant's gonna be so
Yeah, don't
awkward.
pull a fucking Drake and Tay, okay?
No, Heaven's Word with Harshifant with a gun. Oh, I didn't mean to invite you to a party, but you know what? Go ahead and reject that. And I also wish to make you a friend. So let me make you a friend.
Yeah, let me make sure that. Let me make sure that Harshfront's not already on my list. Nope, Harshfront is not on my list. So now I must. Shh!
Oh,
Don't go
fucking
anywhere.
hell! I did it again. I'm so sorry.
You just really want to be in a party with Harshfont.
Who wouldn't?
Right?
And it's not even fucking Zeph, it's Macy.
It's just because Macy is who I'm on right now. Hold on. Harshifant.
She's got Harshifont on the brain because she's just dealing with him.
Yep.
Look,
But yeah,
I miss him.
Jay was saying,
We all miss him.
Heaven's Word with Harshifont is very long. Heaven's Word with Harshifont with a gun, very short. But my response was, Heaven's Word with Harshifont is tears and sobbing and wailing. Heaven's Word with Harshifont with a gun is fuck you guys. Fuck these people in particular.
Yeah.
I mean, I still enjoy the I'm a healer butt memes.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's Zephiel.
Yep.
That meme is just Zephiel. That was the entire reason for me making Zephiel. Was I'm a healer, but
It was excellent.
I basically knew I wanted a salty healer in not in FF14, in D&D. So when we started the new campaign, I made Zephiel, salty healer. So they're basically salty bard healer. But then they started playing on Dynamis, and I was like, well, now I want to join. Who do I make? And I was like, okay, I'll make Zephiel because I love Zeph. And then Zeph became a lot more integrated into the story, and I was like, yes. And then they started shipping Zeph with Harshifont, and Harshifont, it worked.
Go crazy. Also, I was gonna make a horrible joke, The reason you guys don't have lesbians on Dynamis is because Drake and Tay took up all the gay.
No, they're not allowed.
For now.
They're not allowed.
They have enough fucking gay to go around.
Oh right, we oh wait, never mind. I was like, I could say we have more lesbians, but yeah, Nima and Tiara are not together.
No, they're not.
But they're not dating each other.
No. I mean, I didn't watch that much Soul Eater, so I don't know if I could do those lesbians. Though they definitely have one of those. Definitely has my aesthetic.
Oh,
I'm assuming those are lesbians, Anna.
Kim.
I was going more for aesthetic than that.
Oh, okay. You were going for the aesthetic, not the fact that these two are lesbians.
Correct.
Hi, Kiyoshi. We're
Hi,
talking about
Kiyoshi.
lesbians.
We're trying to find a pair that'll be good for us.
We thought about Mass Effect, but
it's really
isn't
hard
really
to
going to
make
work out.
You can't make a Liara.
Yeah, the only one of the girls I would probably date who is available for a lesbian shepherd pair is probably Liara.
Well, I think Jack is too, maybe. I don't remember.
Is Jack available? Because oh damn, Jack.
I think Jack is
hot.
available for lesbian.
I feel like Anna is just Jack.
Well, Anna is Jack, but that's besides the point.
I had a horrible thought, but I don't know if I should voice it.
Oh.
What if you guys did Sue and Missy?
Missy is my type. Let's be real.
Missy is very much your type.
Who?
Right
I
down
don't know
to
who these are.
right down to the crash out.
I definitely don't know who these people are.
They're from Alien Stage.
They're the first two that you meet.
They're the main couple from Alien
Oh,
Stage.
Missy and Sua. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just over here like,
Missy is your type.
Missy is my type.
Honestly,
Jack is
Sue
available
kind
as a straight romance. The lesbian romance was there but removed. Same with Tally.
Oh, I remember
No,
that.
I wanted to romance Tally.
Speaking of Tally,
I knew Tally wasn't. I knew Tally wasn't, but I wasn't sure about Jack.
Okay, but yes, what were you saying, Anna?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a very good Tally Glammy that came up recently with the new.
Tally. I would date Tally.
Who wouldn't date Tally?
I love Tally.
I think everybody would date Tally if they're sane.
I will say that for one, it's not like our characters stay the same as the characters we base them off of, for one. And for two, I do think Sua would actually be Tessa's type.
From what I've seen of Sua, yeah, I think so.
I always forget where this fucking thing is.
I'm just gonna shrug because I have no fucking idea.
And right now, I'm just gonna put this out there. Ivan is dead. Okay.
Yeah, Ivan's fucking dead.
And he's gonna stay dead.
Ivan blew up
For this purpose. He will stay murdered.
Ivan pulled a Caleb and blew up.
He's not gonna come back.
No.
He's not.
Unless we really want drama.
Luca was a lot of drama, though.
Luca was a ton of drama.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also kind of
I mean, if you want Drake to go on a murdering spree, he will.
I mean, Drake's already gonna go on a murdering spree.
I will just add Ivan to that too.
When we go to the freaking garden in the FF14 RP, he's already gonna go on a murdering spree.
I think everyone's gonna go on a murdering spree.
So is Azara, for that matter.
That's why I'm saying everyone's going on a murdering spree.
Except for the ones who have been kidnapped.
And they're sure as fuck gonna try anyway.
They sure as fuck are gonna try anyway.
So who's getting kidnapped?
Choji is one.
Choji and Raph.
Choji and Raph.
Right. Yeah,
and then I know something happens with Silas.
Silas gets grabbed while they're in the garden, and they still try to do an experiment on him, like, super quick, but it doesn't pan out.
No.
We had the thought of Macy's brother being one of the experimental experiments, but I don't know if we're still gonna do that.
I thought we were.
I mean, I'm not opposed.
I thought we were definitely gonna do
Zane
that.
certainly is, but I'm not.
I thought we were definitely doing that, and I know with Nimona while she's gone on a mad rage to save Choji, they're gonna try to catch her too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We have planned painful things for this, but it's kind of par the course with these series that we're taking inspiration from.
It's true. Besides,
God damn it! I think I
drama
lost my
is
way.
freaking fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun when it's not constant drama. Hey, sexy! Yes. I see sexy on the screen.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I thought it was the things I was sending you. I was gonna make a comment.
Oh no, I was no, Ysael was on Narin's screen.
Oh yes, she is very sexy.
She is sexy. I love her.
I mean, I enjoy all the women in this game, so not too much of a surprise.
I am happy that they are including Alize in these. Alize deserves more love.
Yeah. Okay, no others nearby. Okay, let's go. Yeah, can we please go save Emmerich? He's not doing so hot right now.
Ugh.
I got really distracted by our conversation, and I let him get a little too low. He's okay. He's still alive.
Don't kill my man.
I can't.
You have
I can't.
too many amens. No, I'm kidding.
I can't let him die. He married me.
There you go.
Well, I mean, depends on how the insurance is structured, I guess.
No. I mean, I don't mean he married Macy. He legit married Macy and Zane.
Yeah, you can't let him die.
Role, not the direct comparison.
Yeah. He officiated my wedding.
The elopement that nobody knows about.
The elopement that no one knows about until someone notices there's wedding ring suddenly. Someone please heal Emmerich.
Yeah, I like that neon loungewear one. That'd be a good one for Nimona.
Yeah, there's been some few some fun ones that have popped up. Tess, are you inside Mogholm?
No, I'm over by Zenith now. I'm doing the camping cutscene.
Okay.
Oh yes,
No.
where our little man learns how to firewood.
Well, I was staring around your FC house. I noticed your chocobo sable was not fun, and I can't clean other people's chocobo sable. So you will be getting brooms to clean your chocobo sables because I keep them on me.
We have them. We just need to get them out of the FC. I'm pretty sure we have some in the FC chest.
I thought we ran out already.
Oh, maybe. I'm pretty sure we have some, but I could be wrong.
We can check in a minute.
Either or,
all right,
I have freely available brooms if you require.
I appreciate it.
Also, because I have just been gifted to test, does anybody want any of the new metallic dyes?
I think the metallic green would go really good with Macy.
And with
Tay. And with Tay.
I have metallic pink, metallic cobalt green, and metallic dark blue available.
The cobalt green is the one that would go with Tay and Macy.
Yes.
I actually mistyped with you, and I said the dark blue when I wanted the cobalt green.
Well, I mean, either or. I have both. They flow quite freely from the roulettes as the semi decent option, and it's not like I'm ever going to use a million of them right away.
Okay. Close. I don't know. no, these two are already maxed, so I don't. Well, I'll sell one.
Rianjay, what are you doing?
I'm on my way to Zenith.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we get to we
Have had enough. Odysseus crash out.
brain is
Oh my
What?
god!
not raining.
I've been watching Danny Motto's response or reaction to Epic Musical Animatics, and oh
Oh.
my god, it has been so good and so funny.
Oh. Oh my god, that's awesome.
He's actually gotten some of the voice actors to do skits with him.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's so good. Like the first time it happened, we were all like,
I need to see
What?
this reaction. You gotta send me the link.
so he's got one more part that isn't out yet, but he's up to the last 2 songs in Ithaca.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if he's got a playlist. Should, because there's a lot of videos now. I will tell you, he goes in like completely blind, like does not know the Odyssey at all. So a lot of his guesses wind up being completely far off the mark, but it's still funny.
Sir, how do you not know the fucking Odyssey?
It's one of those, like, I think he said something to the effect of, I probably read it when I was much younger, and I don't remember anything from it. He doesn't know, it's not that he doesn't know anything about, like, Greek mythology, it's just the Odyssey specifically is not something that's stuck in his brain.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Not everybody likes literature.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just
Oh,
my
There's a
brain
lot
has
of-
got one of those brains of like going, how does not everyone in the world know this story?
That's fair.
Got a lot of weird specifics to it, like a lot of Greek myth does.
But it's like one of the oldest stories in existence, besides like fucking Gilgamesh and the Iliad.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
I see a Macy.
Yep.
So I did hear a rumor the other day that they're finding still more pieces of the Gilgamesh story.
Oh, look at you, all cute with your little with your little beret.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it was a fragment for a while.
yes.
The little gremlin.
I know. You'd never
Oh.
you'd never think that there was a gremlin
That
beneath
was the
this.
wrong person I was thinking of.
But also this.
I don't know who this person is. I thought it
Oh,
was
look how cute you
Oh,
are.
a different person.
Oh, I like him though.
Oh, I'm sure. I just
No.
he's not the person I thought you were talking about.
Okay.
I thought it's the other Danny. There's like 3 fucking Dannys.
There are so many Dannys.
I was thinking of the one who does the music bits.
Not Game Grumps Danny, right?
No.
Okay.
The one with
That guy looked like my husband.
His name is Big Raccoon.
He's the one who does like the commercials, and he does the where he talks to himself all the time. Bits.
Ew.
I am not. No,
Oh my
it's
God,
not
hold
pulling.
on.
Some, I'm sure, like once you show me, I'm gonna be like, oh.
No, I'm going. Gotta find it now.
There's a dude behind us. His name is Moist Depression.
Oh.
I've been in dungeons with him before. I don't like him.
That name,
I think that's a like joke. There was a thing where it talked about a moist depression. in one of the
that name is a
story
choice. Still, it's a choice.
Is there anything that that isn't a choice?
I need to find a glam for Macy that works with Machinist.
I mean, you think about
Well,
it. Free will exists,
considering-
so really everything is a
Thrasher,
choice.
Danny Thrasher.
Oh yes, yes.
That's the Danny I thought you were talking about.
See, I
Bye,
always,
Macy.
Bye.
I always knew it was Daniel, not Danny.
I am the.
Yeah, he's
the
Daniel, but I think in some of his like where he talks to himself, he'll call himself.
Himself Danny. Yeah,
Danny?
that makes sense.
if people need Glamour House, do let me know. I am the
Glamour
Queen of-
fucking queen, bro.
Mhm.
Just
I
let,
mean-
just let Anna go through their glams in front of you, and you're gonna be like, God damn it.
The glam
They're-
off.
Beautiful. It's,
I mean,
it's
most
not
of-
fair.
Most of them are robots at this point, so they are pretty similar from one to the other because you got to be standardized.
That's understandable, but they're still real pretty. But yes,
Oh,
that's the Danny I was thinking of. Sorry, I'm glad I figured it out. Yeah.
I kind of want to be a cat just so I can be was his name Kelty, the one from the one anime. I'm forgetting.
Dragon
The
Meshi.
one- No, the one with
Okay, thank you.
the motorcycle helmet one. One who's a Dullahan without a head. I posted a glamour in the thing
Oh, okay. Hey, look.
as I continue to just scroll through the website.
Let me look.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
See,
a
it would
kitty.
work.
There's a
would work.
kitty.
Worked perfectly.
Which kitty?
The tail also became metal.
Well, now I'm just posting fun because I've fallen into that rabbit hole again.
Get my text.
Yes, you sent me this one.
Yes,
Huh?
I did send you that one. Mostly because I just have like individual people I've been sending glamours to. I haven't been part of a good server.
Oh no,
for
it's
glamour
fine.
sharing.
The one I saved, the ones I saved for me to see is the simulation theory one, which has
Yeah.
like the cruiser scouting top, the Model A1 tactical goggles, the cruiser half gloves, the Thunder Yard silk trousers, and the Sky Deep twin fangs, and the 58 greaves of scouting. So
Yeah, there's a bunch
I
of them that are
I really fucking like that one, especially for Thessaly
Right.
and Thess. But the Neon Loungewear, I also saved that one for Mona.
Yeah.
Nimona.
There's a lot of ones that are very much like with the new Savage stuff, and I'm like, oh, this looks great. Which boots are those? Oh, Savage.
Fucking
Yeah.
Savage, man.
Oh,
Fucking
thanks.
Savage. There you go. So if you can help. Well, then again, I don't know. Well, Anna would know if Anna has seen Alien Stage yet, but it's possible that Anna hasn't gotten around to it yet.
Uh-huh.
What?
Alien Stage, the links I sent you.
Oh no, I have not. I had forced family fun time over the weekend.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We're like,
I got to
oh,
lift pier sections. They were fun.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured
Um,
she hadn't. I figured they hadn't seen it yet, so I just was going to
Oh.
link something that was showing.
We need to buy the guitar for downstairs.
Oh yeah.
Guitar.
Guitarra.
Guitar.
Harshafont. I see Harshafont.
Mhm.
Being dramatic.
Of
You
course.
dramatic fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like seeing his sale get all depressed. So skip those cutscenes. Thank you. Hesfelger is a meanie face.
In the beginning.
Yes, he's a
Not
meanie.
so bad later.
No, he's
I'm
just
sure
a
you
meanie
said
face to use sale.
I'm sure you said something completely different, but my brain definitely heard that Gogurt, and so I heard Gogurt is a meanie face. Just
Gogurt.
bah!
Trace Velgar.
His Velgar is now Gogurt.
it sounds like he's Gogurt from now on.
Oh,
My boy is concerned.
All right. So
I mean, that's basically the genre.
It's because it is harsh font that is causing the concern.
Yeah,
I
that
still have
tracks.
my burb. Burb, where are you, burb?
Zeph over
I
here,
need you,
like
burb.
harsh font causing concern.
Yes.
That tracks. That tracks.
As always.
I mean that man exists to cause concern in that expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Soon I will be doing the Airy. Airy. I wonder who's gonna come with me for the Airy.
Well, let me know, and I'll
Um,
stab things.
No,
well,
we've been doing it with the NPCs to see what they fucking do with the NPCs for these areas.
so I believe for the Airy, you know what? I'll just
I
let
know
you
that
find
you
out.
get. I think Estinian, right?
Bless
Estinian
you.
is with you. Yes,
That
Estinian is
makes
with you.
fucking sense.
I'm trying to think of. It's either 2 other stand-in scions or. Wait, I kind of was Ysael. Ysael was with you for that, right?
No, your sales in depressor mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember it was funny during. I think it was Somal.
Yes.
Because I was running DPS during that, I believe, and
And she tanks.
so she ends up tanking, and it's so funny.
She's tanking. If she's not tanking, she's black maging it. Because that's I was tanking it on Nimona.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear meowing. I think that might be Tybalt. Tybalt.
Meow 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 meow
Delivery
meow meow.
only. Bitch, get the
He
fuck out of here.
Tybalt is a character that is for
He
certain.
really is. He really is. He's funny.
I have had the Tybalt introduction before. I do remember the character.
Aw.
He's a dumbass.
Well, you also watch my streams, so if you didn't, you definitely knew.
My memory isn't that bad.
Tybalt was around when we were last speaking with Anna.
Yeah, I know.
The only thing that's really changed is Rue died, and we picked up a stray.
Which I was informed of.
Yeah, which I did inform of.
The new orange fluff ball.
New little orange fluff ball. Last time I saw Promi, he was laying down in front of the TV, and he was doing chicky wing.
Chicky wing cleaning his
He's doing-
butthole.
Nah, he can't clean his butthole when he's doing chicky wing.
Really?
No, chicky wing is when
They stick one leg up.
No.
No.
The chicky wing that we're talking about is that one is stick leggy out, by the way.
That's stick leggy out, yes.
Stick leggy out. Okay.
Yeah. Chicky wing is when they fold their front paws underneath them and kind of lay on top of them while laying down, and it looks like chicken wings.
Oh, okay. See, I always think I was thinking chicken leg. That's what we call when the leg sticks out.
Oh yeah.
Out. We call it chicken leg.
Stick leggy out. Stick leggy out. Yep. We call that stick leggy out, but chicken leg is also appropriate for that. Chicky wing is the front paws.
When she does that, we just call her a loaf.
Yeah, loaf is also accurate.
Why is it that the fucking Greek yogurt I like is fucking delivery only?
Tavi is a silly, silly goose, though.
Tavi is a silly goose. Tavi is a cute little silly goose.
She's a very fucking cute goose.
Guess.
Hello, Moon-eyed Moogle.
Guess vanilla yogurt it is.
I have the casual jacket. I don't have the martial art top. I was thinking about possibly getting the craftsman. Is that just regular gear or is that crafting gear? I forget.
That's
It's
regular.
glamour.
That was regular
It's
gear.
glamour.
It's glamour. Okay.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
that.
The
And you
the
can
top.
buy it up the market for now if you need to.
Yeah, the top fucking
That is.
Somebody actually made a good point because they're actually doing a Till cosplay, and they were trying to because you can't see it in this art, but if you see it in the actual video, it looks like it's plastic of some sort, which I don't think it is. I think it's some other kind of material, but it looks very plasticky. And so they kind of made it
see-through.
yeah, so they kind of made it out of like a vellum sort of thing, and they were trying to put it take it on and off, and they're like, how the fuck did Till get dressed on his own? This thing is a pain in the ass.
Well,
See,
the martial arts
kinda-
stuff is actually pretty cheap on Dynamis.
Hmm.
The
that's
sleeveless
actually pretty
one,
good.
sleeveless one is 99,999,
Hmm.
and the one with sleeves is 74,987,
So only 10K.
roughly.
Wow, I want to get that then for Namoda.
There you go.
That's on her wish list.
Yeah, but you can't see it very well in that, but the pants were like these really, really baggy pants, which is why I wanted both the streetwear and the loose fit.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the type. The main problem with the loose fit is that they have a bunch of logos on them, which is not always as easy to hide.
That's true.
You could get away with the craftsman pants, the one that go with a singlet. They're
pretty baggy.
Yeah, they're pretty. They look pretty baggy, but not as many pockets.
Definitely. That's also on Namoda's wish list.
Yeah. His other outfits are basically like skinny jeans and a t-shirt and no shoes.
Oh, that's gonna be far away, but the stuff from the island sanctuary would work too.
Yeah. And then his other outfits are basically just a suit. Or well, no. What was his round 6? It was like fancier t-shirt and pants. It was because Ivan was the one who was wearing the suit.
Ooh, that is true. There is the survival pants, which would do a good.
Oh yeah, they would.
I have the half slops in my thing. I really wish I could access all of my retainers that carry all my other gear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have maxed out retainers for any other reason.
I didn't want. I wanted him on the actual.
All right. Going back to Foundation.
No.
So I'm gonna go look at that martial arts top. Grab it.
My portrait reverted.
No.
You're looking at Golem or Maduin for the sleeveless.
Oh, so not on Merilith.
Nope, it's on your data center though. That's what I'm primarily thinking. Yeah, I would go with until the loose fitting comes back. I would go with the survival slops for that. You get to dye the pants themselves and the belt.
Mm-hmm.
Which if I go to that, get one of those.
So which servers?
White. Your best option is going to be Golem or Maduin.
Okay.
Maduin.
Yeah, I see it.
Although Golem was updated yesterday, so it may.
I'm gonna look at Golem first, and then I'll go to Madwin.
Yeah.
See what the status is.
Yeah, that would be the rate. Yeah. Extreme survival slops, they are like 20k, and you would on your server, and you would be perfectly fine with those.
Why did no one ever
favorites? Martial arts. Oh, it's 100k, not 10k.
Oh, sorry, I was off by a 0, I guess. Well,
I can't afford that. I've only got 70k. Okay, so then I'm not gonna worry about going to Madwin.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
It's okay, Tess. You've triggered my trap card.
No.
slides back to
It's 100 fucking K.
not
Stop
exactly
it.
moon crafting, but moon crafting.
It's a
You know-
cactus.
You know resistance is futile,
Yes.
right?
It
Tess?
is.
Cactus!
Cactus.
We have a cactus?
We have a cactus.
Wow.
Well, tonight is usually D&D night, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess that makes sense.
Why did my brain play the music for Dancing Green then?
I love Dancing Green.
No, you said, oh, it's usually an FC night, and then my brain went boo doo doo and started playing music. I was like, thanks, brain, but not what I needed right now. I don't know. I guess maybe it was
weird,
like
brain.
maybe it was like dance hall, like it's like it's a ladies' night, it's a whatever night.
Makes sense.
I don't know. I don't rationalize how that works.
There is not much rationalizing it, honestly.
Oh no, I rationalized it once, and then it turns out that I am neither gender, so that's how that works.
I feel that.
It was a fun experience.
In my soul. In my soul.
Let's see how people fuck this fight up.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, good. I dodged that.
I was only half paying attention to Alphanod, and he said something about Sid, and I'm like going, oh, okay, Sky Manufactory. And I'm like going, I look at my details, and I'm going, go speak with Evelyn in the Vortex Manor. I'm like going, why? God damn it.
Because the game says
Because
so.
they needed an extra NPC for you to talk to before you got.
Like just going, I know where he is.
Honestly, so glad I'm not healing this because people don't know how to do this fight
Mm-hmm.
ever.
I mean, it's been a very long time since I've done fights of that level that are not unsynced, so I probably don't remember either.
Oh, it's World of Darkness.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, no,
which is really funny.
That's
Go
one of the
ahead.
ones I don't remember till I actually doing it. Like I could never describe the mechanics to you, but would do them flawlessly.
I'm still shocked we had such a good run the last time.
Yeah, that's why I'm not surprised that so many people are dying this time.
The universe had to rebalance.
Fuck.
World of Darkness is usually pretty easy for me. It's the one before.
God
where
damn
no
it,
one
I'm gonna die.
stands
I'm
on
gonna.
the
Yeah,
pads
I
when they
died.
move in.
Circus Tower?
Yeah, it's the like one room where you have to stand on the pads to unshackle Atmos, and then the other one where you have to bottle the fart.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no one ever stands where they should be for those things.
No, they really don't. Our group actually was stuck sitting on the ground for
In
most of the
about
time.
40 minutes, Cactus can get on the boat.
Boat.
Oh, Jill, you're so fucking broken.
Yeah, especially round 6. Round 6 was bad news bears for everyone.
Boop, boop, boop.
God damn it. I fell. I win.
I believe you in you.
I fucking agree so hard.
Right?
God damn it. God damn it.
But there's too much modern stuff in the game. Yeah,
I mean-
you'll never. No one wants modern stuff in this fantasy game.
They're on crack.
There's plenty of modern shit in the game, so.
There's
Well, I
literally a
sit
Final
here
Fantasy
and-
game that takes place in an entirely modern world. And it's
Yeah.
still called a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Look,
Ha-
I get
have
it.
you guys have seen the glamour that I have on in my adventure plate, right? My like standard Reaper one,
Hmm.
the late Allegan like bodysuit with heels and the Vanguard helmet.
Mm-hmm.
I have no interest in the fantasy stuff whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I should know. I also have no interest in the sci-fi stuff. How can I
mean-
not spell martial arts properly?
I mean, for me, it really just depends on the character. It's like obviously Tay, based on Tell, is going to be very sci-fi, whereas with Rinka, I can kind of get away with a combination of both modern and fantasy.
Oh yeah, no,
Mona
I
is also kind of a combination of all three: modern fantasy and sci-fi.
Hmm.
there was
Modern fantasy and gremlin.
I have a
Very
glamour
gremlin.
plate saved of still like a full-on like not Egyptian, Olympian god set that I did for all my classes. I had like full Greek god set up.
I still need. I'm probably gonna get that outfit on Tess at some point.
Oh, the one from the store.
The Azema, yeah.
It's so pretty.
I mean, I'm.
The hair looks so good on Tess. It's stupid. It's such
Oh.
dumb hair, but it looks so good on Tess.
It's definitely one of those things where you have will do whatchamacallit, the like travel to the realm of the gods to get hair like that, because otherwise it would take entire like things of gel.
Yeah, right. No, I'm so tempted to make a. I have an outfit that I need to figure out where to put it on my glamour plates. I need more glamour plates. That's what I really need right now. I need more glamour plates.
You gotta do it like I do it, and don't keep them as glamour plates, and keep them as just outfits in general. I have
I know.
never glamour plates at this point.
But the I want to have the Azema hair because it's basically Azim hair as far as I'm concerned. While wearing the ancient outfit, and then just be like going, "Yep, this is basically what my Azim looks like." Hi.
Yeah, I'm quite happy that they added with the double dyes on the ancient outfit.
Yes.
You can now dye the mask.
Yes, super happy about that. Actually, make it red like all the others.
Still
Well,
sitting
yeah.
here like, I miss Guild Wars dies though. Sometimes
Oh,
when I look
Oh
at
my
it, I'm like,
god, no.
I miss that we
Look.
like regularly get new dyes. Like, isn't the neons like the first time we've gotten new dyes in years in 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, since Diadem was the last time we got new dyes, I think.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
the
Yeah.
crafting areas usually are when we get new dyes. 'Cause
Yeah.
it will be the like the really bright red or the brighter red.
Yeah, that's where we got the cherry red or the cherry pink and the really deep ruby red and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's where we got the dragoon blue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Right.
where is the
Silver
efficiency?
Bazaar. Look, I love you. Stop buying me shit.
You realize how effective you saying that is going to be, right?
Yes. Not effective in the slightest. You're poor though.
I have a
Are they?
whole
Are they?
200,000. I'll be fine.
It was like, are they really poor? Or were they just playing that
Yeah.
up? Because I'm beginning to suspect.
I am beginning to suspect a little.
No, in fact, I have no extra money saved up. But I get every time I get 100,000, I just dump it into my a retainer and like save it. And then I run maps whenever anyone wants to do maps, and so I squirrel away a bunch of that stuff.
If you're willing to jump to Primal when we do maps,
Mhm.
No,
Anna would be our ace.
I have no interest in hopping data centers. I will never do that.
Never.
Yeah, we'd be
Well-
happy to have you along for maps. We often need like one more person anyway.
Yeah, I think at max
and-
we have 7, and
Yeah.
then because with Jay, Ink, Effie, Steven, and then
Mhm.
us, and then me and Leah and Rin, that's 7. So at max we have 7.
Yeah. You poke me if I'm available. I'll bring my able to do every classness and help out.
Excellent.
Yay, I don't have to heal.
Yay.
Yay!
Well, I
Though,
don't want to
since
talk to the fucking Crystal Braves.
since Ink has been bringing Sev over lately, I haven't had to heal anyway.
Which has been nice. Neither have I, which has been really nice. Because
I
healing
mean,
is
you don't want to
fucking
talk
hard.
to the Crystal Braves. You shouldn't talk to the Crystal Braves.
I
That's
wanna
what got
punt
you
this-
into this.
I
Yes,
want to
please
punt
punt
this one.
Oh, I see. You're in the.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay,
Punt him.
okay.
Punt
I
him.
see. I would like to punt him as well.
I
In
wanted
the
to punt him.
beginning, this is why I leveled healer, was to help out people.
Well, that's why I leveled healer too. But when it comes to like, I have no problem running healer for dungeons and stuff like that. It's when we do raid content that
Oh
it's
yeah, no.
far
like,
too nerve wracking for me.
The stuff I actually have to pay attention to is the worst.
At least Riol's
Because-
here. Hi, Riol. You're a good bean.
Riol is a good bean. Alien's a good bean. FME's a good bean.
Wilred's also a good bean.
Wilred is
We
also
love
very good.
Wilred.
We love Wilred in this house.
Sorry, buddy. We didn't
Hello,
save you.
my child.
Toffee?
Kitty.
We have a
Tubby.
Tubby.
And I have a Reiko
Hello, Tubby
still.
Sita. What's up, my
She's-
Tubby
I have a
Sita?
Reiko loafing next to me.
What is it? Let me check your eyeballs. Make sure you don't have any eye boogies. You have no eye boogies. You are good. You've been asleep for most of the day. I have to check for eye boogies. Look at that face.
Oh, Elbert.
Look at that face. Luz loves
How
the
much
fat.
I want to murder you.
Oh, chin scratches. She loves the chin scratches.
Hello.
Oh, yes, she does. Oh, yes, she does. Oh, yeah. Look at that face. Look at that face loving the chin.
I think I have
scratches.
one more uniform to give.
You okay? You okay? She got freaked out because I think my husband made a noise and she's like, what was that? And then she fled.
Polar was interesting.
You going downstairs for more food, baby? Okay, hon. You should eat the rest of your foods. Promenade. Ethernet. Going to the.
It's the only way I can be shorter than you.
He is
Why
not.
does it look like?
That looks
Oh, I
awkward.
love
That
the
does look
dance in
awkward.
this game so
Mm.
much.
He's not my shortest character, but he is not terribly tall.
Oh, Anna is max height row, so
Yeah.
I am taller than ever.
I think Rinka is my shortest. But I also have a Graha alt, and that's always funny as hell because Graha is a short king.
Oh, I was for a while. I was a min height. No, I've done both.
I remember.
thought of
I
Linda
remembered
White
when
Lala hiding
the
out.
first time I met Anna. Anna was an Ari team.
Yeah.
And then they were Lala for a long time, and then they started flip flopping constantly. But I think Ro is definitely the one that Anna likes the best.
Gender
That's been your most
dysphoria.
consistent race, I feel.
Don't do
He was-
dysphoria, kids. It's not fun.
I mean, I can say the same thing about depression, anxiety, chronic
Yeah.
illness.
Well, yeah, especially when you don't know what you have and you're like, why do I not feel? We'll use the Nimona comparison. It's the like when I don't change speech. Like
Yeah.
it was that, and I was just like, why is this better? And then I learned why it was better. So
Mhm.
yeah.
That's actually what I'm kind of doing with Nimona anyway. So for ARR, she was a Lullafell. For Heavensward, she's a Cure. And then once I hit Stormblood, she's going to be a Hrothgal. And then I'm going to flip her back to Lullafell for Shadowbringers. Finally got rid of all the fucking Crystal Braves. Yay, Riol's back. FME's back. Ergus is back. Elian's back. And Alphanog's got his head hanging down because he's ashamed.
I went and rebuilt my idol outfit from when the thing first came out. Surprisingly,
I was so happy when they announced those. I was like, oh my god, I want that so bad.
The metallic red makes a very lovely purple on the shirt. If you can tell, it's kind of dark, but
yeah, the metallic red does have a purplish tint to it.
Yeah, it works especially well because I have the purple sweet pea necklace. No, black sweet pea necklace.
Aww.
That also is a nice compliment for that.
Yeah, I have the green.
And then
I've
got the PvP earrings because they are fun. I also wore the PvP bracelets for a while because they were fun little shackles. But, you know.
Oh, Alfie's gonna cry because he's just got like 6 new scions.
Let's see. Do I have a one that shows off the necklace?
Ruffles his hair. Ruffle hair.
He's a good boy. He took a bit of a way to get there, but he's a good boy.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess you don't take a count. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you can see I have a new techno choker on because the fucking game and Arcadian is really good to me.
Yeah, I'm fucking really good to you.
Yep.
Like, I'm jelly how good it is to you.
Oh, yeah, no,
I always get the most terrible fucking rolls and I can never get anything I want. There's been several times when we did like Pandemonium and when we were doing even the first round of Arcadian, where I just would leave the instance with nothing.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely have done those fights a bunch of times in a row to get what I need to.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, not necessarily every week, but there's definitely been weeks like that. And then there was that's the reason why my saddlebags are full of turn-in pieces from other raid series, so I can.
You know what? So is mine. Especially on this.
What is having backspace?
Bag space. I need a second saddlebag on my fucking chocobo is what I need.
You can get that. You pay for the whatchamacallit, the app, the premium version of the app, and you can get that.
Yeah, but money.
Yes, I am aware. I am one of the fun people vibes. Oh, I have to take it out of my satellite first.
Hello, my girl. You came back. You came back. Did you already have your foods? Did you have your foods, baby? Huh?
Chenko.
Oh, good. Can I drop kick Castinian in the face now? No?
Nope.
All I want to do is kick Castinian in the shins. Castinian in the shins.
Okay, I need to go give the rest of these, or the last one.
It's amazing how much of a 180 he does once he, opens his fucking giant ass ears.
Well, I mean, he was definitely raised to be very capable.
I know. You're unhappy because I'm moving you, but I wanted to hold you properly. And you're still gonna leave. Even though you showed up because you wanted me to hold you. What do you want? She's like, Mama, I want your attention. I'm giving you attention and you keep moving away.
I want attention, but not with your hands.
Well, with what then?
They want
I only have hands.
I don't know.
In my
I
head,
dance with her a little
we're
bit.
holding her by her like top half, making her like dance across your desk while you're making those.
Kind
sound?
of. I was holding her paws and making her dance.
Yeah.
And she was looking for a way to escape. Her head was swiveling around everywhere. She's like, where
Like
can I go to flee?
I speak fluent Tess at this point. It's fine.
I know.
I love that the entire cat mentality of is because we say this too is pay attention to me. You pick them up, not like this.
Not like
They want you to that's because they see you as a cat. They want you to pay attention to them like a cat would, and then you don't, and they're like, "What is this nonsense?
funny.
This is not what I ordered. Take it back."
That's not what I ordered. Take it back.
Yeah, you just ask them for warm gazpacho soup.
Warm gazpacho. I remember that. I remember that
Mimi has
clearly.
been, yeah, Mimi's been like getting on my chest lately, and she does it at the most inopportune times, of course.
No,
An
when
opportune
she's
time?
there's an opportune time.
You know, when it comes to this, yes, because I'm at my computer all the time, but there are times when I'm doing things that having
Oh,
a
that
having a
kind of
kitty, yeah, having a kitty on my chest is not exactly the greatest thing for me being in like a raid or something.
Oh, thanks, Brain. I didn't need that thought. I had a dirty thought. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Eh,
It was
happens.
a different. It was a different type of kitty on your chest.
Oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen to me in real life.
She's not into that.
Willingly.
Yeah, no. I know this.
You do know this.
We share some version of that in common. But
I'm not watching this. I'm sorry.
Well,
LP,
you
you
grossed
had
yourself out.
you have such good intentions, Alphino, but they fall apart so fast.
They really do. They really, really fucking do.
the rich kid who parachuted in to fix our problems. He's doing a colonialism. It's fine.
He's doing a colon.
That is the best way I've ever heard the phrase. Heard how to say white savior complex.
Yeah.
Doing a colonialism.
Yeah.
Please tell me I'm wrong, and I'll stop. But like,
That's basically it. I hate it, but that's it.
That's exactly.
he's the rich elf, comes from the land that is way more civilized than yours. Don't bother visiting.
And we're going
tells
to
you
make
how
your economy and everything more civilized like mine.
Exactly.
I'm come from a rich white city that is much more intelligent than yours, and I'm gonna make it everyone's problem here.
Well, yeah, exactly, right? It's the same with like Justinian. He was raised in a culture which had very specific views on things, and now and this was part of his
Yeah,
like
the French Catholic elf. French
views
Catholic
don't work.
elves.
French Catholic. I still fucking can't with that.
That's what they are. French Catholic elves.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Yeah.
Zane was just fortunate enough to see the horrors of organized religion in that sort of sense, and
Listen,
went,
his
"Fuck this shit, I'm
response,
out."
like
Oh, I
his
thought we were
response
talking
when
about
I ended up
Scarlet,
putting
and
back when I ended up posting his response, his literally response is just gonna be like, no. That's the only word that's gonna come out of his mouth.
No.
Yes.
His response is just
started
gonna be
Catholic.
hand in front of Macy and no.
Just no.
I guess that makes
Just
the
no.
Gridanians
Protestant-y.
French Protestant elves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense. That makes
Yeah,
absolute
that
fucking
does
sense.
that does make sense. Yes. Ew, it's this guy again.
Oh, it's the Pope. It's the Pope. We don't
I'm
like
gonna-
we don't like
Gator,
this
I know
Pope.
you're struggling because you're fucking cat
I'm
powers
gonna
on you.
skip cutscene.
Skip this thing. Yep. I was about to make a really tasteless joke.
I think one
Okay.
of my most one of the most funniest things I saw recently. That it makes no sense, but it makes sense in Spanish. And I'm like, the person who must have done this must have been Spanish, because otherwise it's a stretch. And someone, posted a thing of Pope Leo the 14th, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they just put a picture of Papa Limo.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that's because Pope in Spanish is Papa. I'm like, it's Papa Leo, Papa Limo.
Yes, it's okay. You can use my name in these conversations. It's fine. I was definitely the one who posted that.
You were the one who posted it to me.
Yes, and then Mason responded, I don't know. And then you were like, no, because it's Spanish. It's Papa.
You sent me so much, it all blurs together, child.
It's okay. All right,
it's
I'm gonna run to the
Temple
washroom.
Knights. It's Justinian and 2 Temple Knights. That's what goes into the airy with me.
Sad. Could have had funnier shit.
Fucking all the signs are dead, that's why.
Could have had funnier shit.
I do like the Neza nail top on the ladies. It looks nice, by the way. I was very happy that the Neza male stuff became available for ladies. And the errant stuff. The errant lord. That looks really good on Tess. On Thessaly too. I don't know, my brain just jumped there for some fucking reason, because I'm thinking about all the stuff Anna has sent me. That's why.
Oh, right. I'm an Edelsteer now. I can do stuff. Let's gear up my machinist. That's my main on this character. Oh, I need to get the Alexander gear.
Oh, what? I saw the picture, but I didn't realize that was what it was from. That's mean. What the fuck, MTG?
What?
What Anna just posted?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, I have to sign into Tumblr to see it.
Oh, here, I can...
And
yeah, I'm not doing that right now.
Hang on.
Alphino getting jumped by the Braves is a card. Oh no, that's so sad. No, not my
Oh my god!
What's
not
even...
my boy.
What's even better? Look at what the name of the card is.
What is
propaganda?
It's a remake
can't,
of an existing card. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, Alphino getting jumped. Oh my god, it's true though. Exactly it.
Yeah, the Magic the Gathering sets are.
I was just like, what the fuck, MTG? I get that it's a pre-existing card and they're just remaking it for the 14 deck, but also, what?
Cactus.
Hmm?
Did you see the Aerith card I put up?
Yes, I did.
She's so fucking broken.
Oh,
she's insane.
Did you see? Speaking of Aerith, there's the one like Ferris wheel one, and there's one for each of the party members. So you can have Aerith or Titha or Barrett on the other side.
Yes, I remember. Yes, I did see that. You can have different cards that it's basically the same card but with different art.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was really fun.
I still think the funniest thing is, congrats, you can have 15 Sids in one deck.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Just keep cycling through the Sids.
Yes. So
I hide behind the pile of dead Sids.
Oh my god.
Because they've got every Sid from every game, which is why they did that.
Oh.
Oh
14 tumbler makes me laugh.
I'm sorry, Gator. Your cat shower's not in here, so you're having a.
There are rabbits on the moon, and they're gay.
What's up, buddy?
It's an image set of two people's characters making out in the moon shelters.
Perfect.
You love to see it.
My immediate brain was like going. I don't know if the Lopreeds have a sexuality.
So
The Lopreeds are
that
gay.
reminds me.
The Lopreeds are gay in that way that the word used to mean. They're just very happy.
They're just happy bunnies. Happy.
I think
They're
Mommy
glad to be
Heidelin knew
here.
better than to give them sexualities and sex drives, because we all know how rabbits mate.
That's true.
There's an Animaniacs
What are you doing, buddy?
comic, which is them talking, and it's like
What?
people are complaining our show has agenda. What?
When your little
But
kiki-
Yakko doesn't even have agenda.
That's excellent. Oh,
Beautiful.
Oh no. Sublime Epiphany. Choose one or more counter target spell, counter target activated trigger ability. Turn target permanent its own sand, credit damage, target creature, control target. I remember that. I think I have that card.
They have
in
a
my
card. Aww. That's such a cute, kind of cute card.
Kind of cute, yes. They're
like-
cute, but the thing hovering above them is not cute. I know
No,
exactly where that's from, and it is
I
not
do too.
happy.
I do too. This is not a happy card, but also it's really cute.
Yes.
I don't play Magic, but I will be buying a copy of this one. Please,
Yeah,
and
it's one
thank
of
you.
those. I just want a copy to put on my shelf.
I would, you know what? I'm very happy just to see that my babies are in the game. That makes me happy.
Yeah, they
Fucking
as
really?
as Cactus said
Then-
earlier, they have understood the assignment.
Yes.
They have understood the assignments. Yes.
They made Harsh Front Shield a fucking card. Like,
Oh.
Murder everyone, I see.
You
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Big death.
you're causing problems for
Oof.
that's a problem.
Hey, MCG, what do you have there? Harshifun Shield as a card. No!
Yeah, no,
What the fuck?
it's after, of course it is, and the quote on it is "A smile better suits a hero."
No!
Does it make the equipped character invulnerable once?
Add 1 mana of any color. Tap an tap legendary creature you control. Add 1 mana of any color.
I hate everything. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I will say they did very good with the twins.
I'm gonna have to look at the twins.
What are
Yes.
you looking at? Can you wanna
The
share?
beeps,
They're
the
all in
FF14
F14
things.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I'm just linking directly.
Have they shown off any of the ones from the 15 deck yet? Aside
Yes.
from just Noctis? Because
I mean, Arden. I'm
But-
sitting there
or
looking at Arden, and I'm like, Arden might
not Alfie and the
combine
Crystal
with
Braves.
Arden buffs demon types,
yeah.
and 16's Ifrit is a demon.
Oh, that's fun.
And I'm sitting here like, this is not what any of us wanted, but
I haven't seen
Vigilance,
very
nice.
much. I haven't seen very much from the 9 deck.
We've seen Vivi.
We've seen Vivi, yeah, but that we haven't seen anything else.
I'm mainly
really.
asking because I need to know if there's at least one card of my boy Prompto. I mean, we literally have a cat.
Oh,
We literally have a
I
cat named after
too.
him.
they have
Yes.
to. But yeah, I don't know.
I would imagine they would. I can't imagine them leaving him out. He's part
Wow.
of the main party.
Artie!
Oh my god.
That's such a
Art-
cool card.
Art-
Also, the Thancred one is really cool too.
Oh, look at Thancred.
I know, right? Calm down,
I sent you
Cassian.
the favorite one.
Oh, Thanquid. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
look at the Finian!
I don't even go here and I'm excited about this.
Oh, there's the Elder Wizard.
That's what heroes do, isn't
someone
it?
re-blue skied, retweeted the person who did the Emmett Selk art, and they were like, I paid a lot of attention to his pose and his face.
Excellent.
I
you
want
should.
the deck specifically because I want that fucking
Yeah,
card.
I already mentioned like going. Well, Effie's gonna get the Yestola Commander deck because that has Emmett in it, as well as the twins.
I think you mean Catmander.
Yes, the Catmander, and I'm gonna get the
Yes.
other Catmander, which is Raha, because it's got a Stimpy in it. Oh, and Urianger.
I'll just have to
And of
slowly.
course, the most important one. Oh my god. And of course, it's got Hildy. Oh my
Yes.
god. Oh, it's tap an untapped legendary creature control. Add 1 mana of any color.
Yeah.
I'm always happy to see Artbert.
Mm-hmm.
Relic of Legends. Oh, ouch.
I love my invisible friend.
Seventh Heaven's
that's
a-
from. He's
Seventh
from
Heaven is a
when
land.
the
Oh my god, that's awful.
Calusia was attacking the Crystarium, and he tried saving people. That's when his art is, because I can see the purple forest and the crystals in the background.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Ardbert's art.
Yeah, we can see the Crystarium.
Oh, it
The
is.
Crystarium when he was trying to save
No.
people.
No.
And he got so he
My
got upset 'cause he couldn't.
baby.
Oh. Also, that fucking Relic of Legends card.
God.
The Thancred one where he's protecting my baby girl. My
Yeah, like
baby.
Thancred's from the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing from the
BB
trailer.
is on a
I love the
magic-
art for the twins though. The art for
is
the
very
twins is
good art.
gorgeous.
Yeah, the twins are really good.
I would
Clive.
love to have them just because of the fact of like when you play the other one, you play one, you can find the other one in your deck, even if you don't have it in your hand.
Yep.
Like, nope, go look for it. Gotta bring it out.
Nope, these two are a package deal. You can't separate them.
I think Fang and Vanilla are also partners. From
Yay.
13.
Nice. You know, that's wait. Are Fangin? No. Isn't Vanilla?
They
Which
are the
one's
gays.
Lightning? Which one is Lightning Sister?
Sarah?
Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember if Fang and Vanilla were siblings or
Oh
girlfriends.
no, they were gay.
Okay. We can do those.
The gay. I'm not into 13, honestly.
Me neither. But I'm like, I like
Well,
Fang.
Well, that's what's kind of making me kind of go about Mizi and Sua as well, is
Yeah.
because I don't have any intention of watching Alien Stage,
Me neither.
and neither do you. And while I know for a fact that if I did, Mizi's right up my alley as far as characters go, I want to have more of a connection with my character, even if they end up being different from their inspiration.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
wild thought. So the Alien Stage music stuff, the stuff that's on YouTube, like all of the animations, is like the competition itself. There's a little bit here and there that you can see of like their past, but it's not the main focus. There are, however, quite a few comics that have been done and translated that take place before the competitions that are.
You're not going to convince us to do anything
It's not
with this.
depressing though.
No, it's not happening.
Damn it. Damn it.
You're doing it because you want it badly, and I know it, but no, it's not happening.
But there's so many tops that in 14 that work for Fang. No,
No, that's not happening either.
I will say I don't know much about 13 because I never played it, but I do know Fang, and I did love Fang. Like what they did with her was something that I really enjoyed. That concept, her concept of character and stuff.
Like if I'm going to get into a character, I'm going to get into it for the whole thing and not for just part of it.
Yeah.
It's not going to work.
You know what?
Aww.
I'm okay with that because that means Ivan stays dead.
Well, I mean, I don't think any of us would have been picking up Ivan anyway.
No.
Thank God.
But I'm trying to think of what other fandoms we share. Like I keep thinking about Liara, but I'm like I can't make Liara.
Yeah. Liara is really hard to make.
I tried, but it doesn't look right.
Yeah, unfortunately. Plus I know Shepard would probably be a machinist, and Macy is my main machinist on this server, so I'd rather not go with someone who would also main machinist.
Yeah. I mean, I feel that. I mean,
Cactus can push audiobooks at you guys. You guys can get into Mistborn now.
No, I was thinking about.
I'd probably try to pull from something I'm already into.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the fandoms that we both already like. And like my first thought, of course, was 9, but the only thing in 9 I could think of is there's no real lesbians in 9.
I do ship the unfortunate thing is I play both of them in RP in our RP, but I do ship Xiao and Alyssa.
Yes, I know you do, but
if you were gonna make anyone from that, it would be June. I know.
Yeah.
And we're not really looking for that now.
And I'm like going, and I don't. Both of those are people you play, not necessarily people I play.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like
that's why I said I play their men. I literally play both their men.
Yeah. Well, I play your man, so.
No, I know, but I'm just saying those two trying to go together. I'm like going.
Yeah.
But then where do I go? Because
it's really. Yeah, like I totally understand that, and which is why I prefaced it with this is awkward because I play both of them in RRP.
Yes. Yeah.
We don't have any lesbians in Dragon Age.
No.
And we have our Dragon Age characters on Crystal.
On Pearl. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't played the other. I've only played 2, so I haven't actually played Inquisition. So it's not like
I haven't played enough Inquisition.
Yeah, exactly.
I've played Inquisition, but I haven't played enough to get into romance with anybody. And honestly, the only lady in that cast that I would want to romance is not available. Yeah, so. And then the one person I want to romance in all of Dragon Age is not available.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm upset still.
I could make him for you, no problem.
Yeah, I would have to, well, I mean, then I would make Alistair for you.
Yeah, but it's like going, but at that time, it's like going, well, it's still no lesbians.
But that's not lesbians. We're looking for lesbians.
Trying to think what we like.
We need lesbians. We're just trying to find a lesbian pair that we can play together on Dynamis.
Well, technically speaking, we made up, Leafy and Pumpkin. They're not from anything. We could just make up one.
Yeah, we could make up some lesbians.
OC crafting is a good point.
Yeah, it's like usually we kind of pull inspiration from
something.
From something.
I mean, Leafy Leafy and Pumpkin came up just because we loved the idea of the two
Big gay wedding.
big gay royal wedding and their color combination, because one was doing all the greens and the other one was doing all the oranges.
I
autumn
haven't
colors
actually...
and spring colors.
Yeah. I wonder if we can make a Hroth lady couple, or like one of us has a Hroth lady as a couple.
I'm trying to
in the couple.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I do like Hroth lady. I also don't have any bunnies on this server, and that's a little bit of a crime.
That is a little bit of a crime.
A bunny and a Hroth lady would be hot.
That would be hot.
That would be hot.
We need to figure out what we would do with that, though.
My first thought is other like fighting games, like Darkstalkers or
Dude, make a Felicia.
Yeah, like a Felicia or a Morgan bunny, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know anything about Darkstalkers.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's like I know a little bit.
It's
but
basically, and the thing is, like, it has its own story, but it's not as long going as like Tekken and Street Fighter. It only got 3 entries, really. But it's basically mythological creatures of the night. So werewolves, vampires, like the Chinese vampires with the little strip of paper over their face. Thank you. Yeah. Those kind of characters, but in a fighting game in a world that's essentially like split between humans and these creatures of the night.
Yeah.
So it's really basic, like a very basic story.
Yeah.
The actual like villain arc and all of that fun shit does not matter. It is ridiculous and stupid.
Especially given possibly the most evil character in the setting is Little Red Riding Hood.
That's funny.
It is. The other game I thought of immediately for like a bunny and a Hrothgar was Bloody Roar, but that's even less. Got even less to it.
The only other fighting game that I really got into, other than Tekken, and even then I don't know like anything about the lore, is Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
Soul Calibur's fun.
I know nothing about the lore either.
I know it's
There's
fucking
an evil
nuts,
sword and a good sword, and that's where Nightmare happens.
Yeah, basically.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah. The villain arc
And
ironically made more sense in the bad animated series than it did in the game. Yes, yes, it did.
We don't count the. You're right, Jay. But are there any circumstances where we gotta hand it to the animated series?
I mean, you can still enjoy the animated series even though it's a trash fire.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I mean, Tech looks at Tekken's animated series. There's a couple of them. I've only seen the movie. And
only seen the movie.
I've only seen the animated movie. The live action, we don't talk about that one.
I don't even know it exists. I don't know what you're talking about.
There is an American live action one, and it is awful.
I said I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't exist.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Tess suddenly.
I wasn't sure if you were serious or not.
Tess suddenly can't read. I don't know. I can't read.
Dark Resurrection.
There is none. No.
I have a cat on my desk.
Yay!
Gator.
Gator, we love you.
Your fan club says hello.
Hey, Rico. Aw.
You don't think of anybody else.
I caught a little bit. I actually caught a little bit of that trash fire once. Just I never had any intention of seeing it. I caught a little bit of it, and I was looking at this and going, "The fuck."
The trash fire.
The fuck is this?
I found something incorrect in the Zodiac card. He's not an umbral god.
Kind of like how Devil May Cry 2 doesn't exist, right?
because dark magic is astral. Umbral is is light. So it should be astral god, not umbral god.
That's odd because umbral literally means night.
I understand that, but that's something that isn't that what Urianger says, that we got confused in how we define astral we have defined astral as something that moves, right? That is like that has the positive quote unquote value, and umbral is what has the negative value. But light is actually umbral light because it goes into stasis and negates things.
Yep.
While chaos creates things. It's creation magic on nuts. So
Yeah,
it's
I think
astral darkness and umbral light.
they're going more general definitions than
Yeah, must be.
it
Yeah.
sounds like.
Going incorrect point. My
Looks at how Black Mage
nerdiness
that
outdoes
would have
you,
been really
MTG.
funny if Black Mage changed the titles after
Yeah.
after Shadowbringers. Just
You
to...
know, I'm really glad that I'm not streaming right now because I just went completely the wrong way.
That's normal for you, though.
It's
Yeah.
normal for me, but it's still embarrassing.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't think you got embarrassed by that stuff anymore, since you make a joke out of it all the time.
Eh. Also what?
Trying to think of something else we both like.
Speaking of forgotten fighters. Oh, I know you have one that's kind of forgotten
Hmm.
this week.
What?
Jay is talking about forgotten fighters.
Oh,
I think one of his favorites is coming. Your absolute favorite fighting game story is being re-released. Yay! I'm so
Good.
happy for you. I know you've been
Those
waiting
was-
for that for a long time. You will be streaming Project Justice's story in Discord. Amazing.
What other game do we like? Sunhaven? Any of the
Oh.
ladies we feel like smashing? No, can't do that either. Fuck.
No.
I thought of a different one, but then I was like, oh, but I don't know who to hook her up with. Then again, why not?
Hmm?
What about Laura and Olivia?
Fantasy Life?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would be cute. I would probably be getting inspiration for I know I have a feeling you would want to do Olivia, right?
Obviously.
Yeah.
And you
yeah.
love Laura.
I love Laura. I honestly want so badly for Laura. I know it's not going to happen, but I want so badly for Laura to be either gender fluid or non-binary. But I could probably make that happen. But like, would Laura make a good? I mean, it's not the first time we've done Fantasy Life characters in this game.
No, it's not.
We made the Moon Babies.
We did make Moon Babies.
I would probably be more into that idea, honestly, because like you said, I love Laura so much. She's my baby. But also, aside from you, Elia.
Uh-huh.
But
and I do love myself some Olivia.
Oh God, yes. I could see it happening. I can kind of see
I mean, they're both in charge of help. Oh, good. Estinian saving me. I wasn't sure. I got thinking to the table price. I'm like going, help! Wait, there's no real people here.
Help me! No,
I don't
there's
know
no one
if they're
here.
going to recognize that I need saving. Oh, good, the
Yeah.
AI works.
Oh, good. But yeah, no, I could see that happening. I don't know.
I think we should definitely wait to do it until we've done the new Fantasy Life.
Yeah, that which if it is going to be starting early access on Sunday, then I will be streaming it. I will be streaming it.
I will likely put it on my credit card because I want to play it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I can do it when I'm out of the dungeon.
Okay.
But if you're okay with waiting,
I can do it when I'm out of the dungeon too.
Levibetus.
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 Take me, I will kill it in 3 hits.
It's true.
know, you do
Honestly,
that.
I don't think you even need me.
Yeah, you don't need me, or just take Anna.
Just take
You can
Anna.
do it right now. Do it right now and take Anna.
I would not be opposed to going with you, but Anna is available right now and can kill it in 3 hits. So
we will come out of the scene and it'll already
no,
be
that's
dead.
not what I wanted to do. Withdraw. My bad.
My eye level is currently 744.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're gonna murder it in like 3 hits.
He's gonna finish the
That's
cutscene
how
and
I
it'll
shoot.
already be dead.
if it'll let
Yeah.
you.
I won't even like be out of the dungeon and it'll be done.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Two
I will
harsh
wait till
fonts.
cutscenes finish. I'm nice like that.
Aw.
You are better than 90% of the randos we run with.
Hmm. I wonder.
But yeah, I mean,
That's a
It gives me a
possibility.
chance
The
to
only
show
other thing
my
I could think of is if you wanted Shepard with Jack.
I mean, Shepard and Jack is also hot. But again,
yeah, but like going,
the-
at
but
least
the-
Jack
but
would
the
be
issue-
feasible to actually make.
yeah, but the issue with that one, of course, being Machinist main.
Again, yes.
Again,
That's
yeah.
right.
So it's like, so I would be absolutely up for Laura and Olivia because, yeah,
your worst, Anna.
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and it helps that we're just about to get into a new Fantasy Life game, so
Yes.
it's gonna be fresh on our mind.
Yes, that's why I'm like going, this might work. This
Mhm.
might be our solution. And who knows? Maybe as we play it, we'll find a much better option than those.
Yeah,
like Laura
too.
with somebody that might work better,
Yeah.
or whatever. But if Olivia's in the game, I kind of want to.
I'm
I love
sorry.
Olivia.
I'm sorry, I will never get over the absolute fucking shade that Harshafont gives Alphino in that scene. It's like,
Oh,
he's
no.
so excited to see you, the Warrior of Light. Obviously, it would be Zeph in this case, but he's so excited to see the Warrior of Light. And then fucking Alphino strides up and he's like, oh, thank you. It's ever so cold here. And Harshafont's just, good Mr. Alphino, as an honor
murdered me.
as
Oh, well.
always.
I'll let you handle it.
Oh no, you died.
Oh no, I died. Drake is on the ground.
Drake, no! My
I
husband.
knew you were
His body
trouble when you
literally
walked
just
in.
went flying across the screen. That
But
was
yeah,
funny.
I also really love Laura's blow up. That they're using her they're using Laura's
Yes, I know.
yeah,
The
they're
one
using
from-
Laura's model from the mobile
From-
game, and I'm just
from the
like,
mobile.
yes.
Thanks, Anna.
I didn't even recognize it was Laura at first. I was like, holy shit.
And I think Laura would make a gorgeous rabbit. Just saying.
Oh, she would. She'd make a fantastic bunny. I mean, I could also do other things for Laura. It just really kind of depends on what I feel is best for her. But
Yeah,
I
of
mean,
course.
in
I mean,
her,
we had a very good idea for our cat and our little lizard, and then we saw them as rabbits and went, oh no, oh well.
yeah, no, we basically, we started out Hitsugi and Kori as a Aura and a Mikote, and then we saw Hitsugi's hairstyle on a bunny and went, oh, it's all over now.
It's all over now.
And now they're both just gorgeous as bunnies.
They are
Beautiful gays.
I'm shocked at how good looking he is in this. Oh, it's because they give him eyebrows.
Just as you said, the gays, I scrolled past the post that said lesbian and bisexual lighting intensifies.
Yes, please.
I'm looking at Solution 9 stuff, so it's all the like with the neon lights cascading over people.
Mm.
And
Yeah, like-
in addition, the like really fun what is his name? Nero? No, that's not weird. Blah blah blah
Okay,
blah. Yeah, no,
I'm gonna have to share. I'm gonna have to forward that to everybody, huh? That shit's
okay,
good.
by all means. There's a whole like series that they've done on that one.
I know it's really good. I'm scrolling down.
No, like they've done more. There's like a whole one where he's got a fan fatale in the office too. It's quite fun. Oh, Sorry, I'm sending pictures of crimes to Tess.
Daddy.
I know, right?
Wait, what?
But he looks so pretty. It's because they gave him eyebrows.
I'm in the dollhouse. Please free me from the dollhouse. I hate this. Thank you.
See, that's what we need. We need the robot ears and the robot tail. That's what we need. We need this.
Yep.
Are those crimes?
Maybe if we're in Sushi 9 for longer. Those are crimes. Because if they weren't, I would have them already.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like going. I know that they're crimes, but I didn't know if that was like art added onto it or if it was actually crimes.
Yeah, no, it's a replacement of the initial models.
Oh, that's nice.
I look the most out of place in this cutscene, and I love it.
Nimona looks out of place in all of her cutscenes.
Oh my god.
Cash gear with her pistol, like on what's up?
I mean, fucking Tay is in literally neon, literally in neon streetwear, and everyone else is in armor, and then whatever the fuck Alpha Nose wears in this X-Pack.
When I tell you, Anna, when I saw Jack in ME3, I was just, holy shit, man.
Yeah,
it was a, oh god, I'm so gay moment.
Fun fact: those bottom two pictures are what I sent to Tess and was like, "Yeah, this is my current mindset right now."
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yep.
She sent them to me. She sent them to me, and I was like, Jack.
And I literally said, "I'm going. I don't know why Anna freaking spoiled these." Like I don't know why Anna spoiled these. These were fantastic.
Because, like, exposed, semi-exposed.
I know why you already explained, but at the time, this was the example. Like, going, I don't know.
Oh, hey, someone did
That's gross.
Thing from what's not? No, it's not Cyberpunk. Fuck. The one with the replicants that had what's his name in it? Please tell me. No, the one.
Blade Runner.
I'm just gonna post the picture. It's a sci-fi movie that I'm blanking on the name of because I haven't watched it recently. But they remade the meme with Thancred.
Oh, is it Logan's Run? Or
no. It had not Tom Cruise.
Ender's Game?
Harrison Ford. No.
Do you mean Harrison Ford for Blade Runner?
I was thinking Blade Runner. I said that.
It's from the new Blade Runner. There's the scene where he is being talked to by the giant hologram, and then they redid that with Thancred.
That kind of works actually.
If you click on that, there's a very sexy Amaric right underneath it.
Click on what?
Sexy Amaric?
And an even hotter fucking Thancred.
Click on what?
So Anna just posted up a picture in FF14 things of Thancred.
Okay.
With a little bit of blood on his cheek and on his lip.
Oh.
So if you click on the link and scroll down, you'll get a very pretty Amaric and an even hotter Thancred.
Oh.
Hello.
Cassian is going feral in my brain.
Cause
oh my god, I could see him as a fucking viper with that hair. Please.
And the fucking little bit of fucking chin beard. Oh good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, give me.
I don't know.
There's an even hotter Amaric if you keep scrolling down.
There's just a lot.
Oh yeah, no. One of the tags on some of the Thancred posts is Thancred Thursday. I think they've done a few of these. Oh, that's an Amaric. Here, let me post this
Amaric,
into the group.
Their Otome Amaric looks like Zane.
It does. Oh my god. I thought it was actually safe for a second. I'm like, wait a second. How do they know what he looks like on my thing?
Wait, what?
Scroll for if you go
Oh.
even further down. There's a set that they did called Otome. Emmerich, it's different hair. It looks like fucking Zane.
Oh my god.
Zane.
Oh yes, I see it. Holy sweet Jesus. Oh, if only I could
believe the
have
phrase
given
you're
Zane.
looking
Only
for
we
is
could have given Zane that fucking face.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I
Right.
gotta see. Which well,
Here. I'm just gonna post the picture straight up. There. It's his face masses. Here's your
Oh,
space
hello.
mouse.
hello. That's my man's. That's my
Stop that.
spouse.
What are you doing?
If only we could have given Zane Amrick's fucking face.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Stop that, Rico.
That would have been perfect for Zane too. Like his face is
Ugh.
actually very similar to Zane.
You know what? Come here. Come here.
So the Solution 9 tag is very fun on Tumblr because it's just full of like sci-fi reimaginings of a lot of characters, which is
Aw.
always fun.
My hands are break. Oh goodness, honey, your claws are sharp. Oh.
Speaking of Emmerich, I gotta go talk to him now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also talking to J-Lo.
Mm-hmm.
My man.
Emmerich! How you doing, bud?
That's the end of that.
Obviously, this person's Tumblr is like ignorant.
There does seem to be a
Only
Reiko for
ignorant and
petting,
fucking-
yes.
Yes, there's a Reiko for that's being held. And she's putting her claws in my shoulders.
God, Emmerich's eyelashes are fucking gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
It's
right?
fucking
Stupid.
criminal how good he looks.
That's a really cute picture.
Ow, Rico, the claws, honey.
Emmett and Hippodaeus in Solution 9.
Yeah, and their Asm, which is appropriately named Persephone.
Yeah, that's pretty
Pretty
appropriate.
apropos. Pretty
Mhm.
apropos.
Yeah, so their entire blog, if I remember correctly, is unsundered Asm, where Asm did not get sundered and split. So they have a bunch of like together with them, like here, because
Oh, that sounds perfectly fine to me. Lord knows
No.
I would do it.
Honey,
I'm posting the pictures. As
I'm holding you. You don't need to cling to my shoulder like that. I have a good grip on your butt. Oh, that's pretty.
You really, mother?
I do.
Oh, I found. Speaking of earlier conversations, though, I found the Pope Leo one.
Oh god. Oh god. I love that one. It's fun.
Yeah, about that, Emmerich. He's not. But I know spoilers. Angie Alfie.
I have to do Litany of P first before I can unlock Firmament.
Hi. Purr.
Your armor is covered in blood. Go take a bath.
Sticky Dragoon Man?
Yes,
Okay, I'm on this War of Ours right now, so I'm getting there.
my idiot dragoon with the very nice mouth that they stole from him.
With his kissable lips.
I really wish I could get like a mod that just transplanted Gideon's old lips onto his new face.
Yeah.
There probably is a mod for that.
You could. crimes are around.
I doubt there is a crime that specific.
You would be shocked.
I
was gonna
mean,
say,
Specific crimes are kind of some people's niches.
I guess, but I know I've tried to find other stuff and just it doesn't exist. Like, why isn't there a crime that is known as hair? It doesn't fucking exist.
Well, that's just more
unfortunately, Nimona
because
is not popular enough.
yeah, that really
Which
just comes
is
down
a
to
crime against everything that lives, considering how much this game has LGBTQIA people represented here.
okay,
Oh,
but
yeah.
again, that still requires there's somebody there for there to be somebody who knows how to mod, who is out there, who is a big enough fan to be like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna make this hair, or at least an equivalent thereof. Like, yes, we understand you are very passionate about this movie test, but you are not the entire world, nor are you the entire modding community.
God damn it!
No, I also agree with Tessa on how bullshit it is, but I understand the reason.
I also understand the reason. That doesn't mean it's not bullshit.
Yeah.
Literally, all I had to look up was Estinian's lips mod. Lip fillers for Estinian 7.0 edition. Don is give him back his lips. There are multiple. I told you. People will get that stupidly specific.
Okay, well then you have to send me one because this is a fucking crime. And if I'm gonna, look at his face while doing, Dawn Trail again, then I'm gonna on fucking. Do I have another character at Dawn Trail? I don't think so. I think all my characters who are in late game are waiting for somebody. Leith is waiting for Rue for Shadowbringers.
Literally, gives Estinian his lips
Rosie
back.
is waiting for. Rosie's waiting for Arvin.
I just got gifted a Snarvleberry tart.
Okay.
So random person used to fucking flamethrower on me. And then traded me the Snurvleberry tart and then was like, I like your fit, it's so cute. It suits this place. And I'm like, thank you?
Gives Estinian his
Trust
lips
me.
back for Dawn Trail, in tradition of many modders before me. Yes, it's been years. No, I won't let it go.
Wait, hold on.
As
I'm getting a phone call.
Giant rotating, I have gotten many a compliment of interesting people.
I had somebody the other day think that my my Rinka's monk glam was supposed to be a magical girl transformation. Like, not really. It's just based off of the I don't know Exorcist True Cross Academy uniform. But okay, thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. I would have just been like, yeah, sure, thanks.
I was nice about it. I was just like, yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, my response has become thanks. I try at this point.
Mm.
They're like, you really good glam. I'm like, thanks. But for Doom.
I'm trying. So Laura would probably be a paladin. She would definitely be Ul'dah Noble, though. Yes, baby. While made relatively obvious during the course of the story, Laura's gender is hinted at within the game's mechanics when she first joins the player's party in her disguise. The miniature character portrait near Laura's name in the ally status screen is pink, which is used for female allies.
Yes, the justification has come out in full force. I always love reading those. It's totally not this, guys, because this thing did this thing once.
Yeah, I really would love, as she grows up, for her to discover more about herself and be like, huh, maybe that boy disguise was more than just a disguise. Maybe I'm gender fluid.
Characters having actual introspection and thinking about things more than a surface level? What is this nonsense?
Yeah, I'm not expecting it from this game. I'm honestly not, but I could maybe do something like that in FF14. I mean, I have a non-binary void sense salty healer. So
Also, there's so many gender neutral options now too, as far as like clothing's concerned, or gender inclusive, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, like huge full-on dresses that you can wear as a male character, which is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I had Rue Kitty walk into Ishgard in the bridesmaid's dress, and it was amazing. Oh. I wanted to see if her fighting style changed. Okay, she's a paladin. She's definitely a paladin. Okay. I might go something else with Flora, just because Zav is also a paladin. But paladin definitely is going to be part of her things. I just want to.
Well, you could start her paladin and maybe switch to Dark Knight.
I was thinking of making her a Viper main.
Oh, that works too.
Oh my god, I love her glow up so much. Hold on, I gotta. Hold on, I will put this in a N109 zone. My baby. That would be the version I would be looking at for her.
Oh, she's a cutie.
Yeah, Laura. I love Laura. She's so cute. Oh wow, and the Garabanian plate would work perfect for her.
Stop. Get your clothes out. There you go. Oh, are you guys hungry? You're probably hungry, aren't you?
We need to give them food, but also their meds.
Yeah. I think the best way to do it is probably going to be to crush it up, just because they're pretty big pills for being able to give to cats.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably see if I can get them crushed up and then put them in with some wet food.
Yeah. They'll love that.
Oh, they will. They're going to be screaming at me for it. All right, let's see.
Both of these should be open. So it says 5 to 11 is 1 tablet. Over 11 is 1.5. There's 6 tablets total. Okay. Extend the invitation. You'd stay. Yeah. Reiko, be nice.
Nether mother.
Being
Children
hissy.
need to learn. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yep. I said 3. Oh, that's cool. I like those posters. Yeah. Hi, Graha.
Crimes can be used for good.
Mm-hmm. You okay? Oh. Okay.
Alright, I need to close Tumblr, otherwise I'll just fill the entire Discord with pictures.
I mean that's fair, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reiko, stop hissing. You're fine. There's just people walking around. It's like, I want my food, mother. Is that it? Is that why you're being pissy? Yes. You can't behave. I'm gonna have to pick you up and bring you over here. Oh God! I looked away and then came back to an Anna behind me.
Oh, I
Anna does
tend to
that.
do that. Don't worry. This will not be a one-time thing.
I don't know if I want to see that side of Nero.
Why not? She looks so cute.
Because he's generally somebody I would rather throw into the sun than have to put up with.
Ah.
I mean, I don't know if laying down is going to give you any real relief, aside from maybe a headache relief, but I understand, babe. Have a good night.
Bye, Jay.
Forever, let's just start again. Oh wait, that is much further. Let's. Oh no, there's no. Oh, oh! Who was that? Oh, Tybalt. Okay. God damn it, Rico. Calm your tits.
I'm gonna try and get the boys in my room.
Okay. All right. I'll wait then. Mimi and Rico, I have your stuff. You have to come to me though. Did I go to the right place? I don't think I did. I think I need to go up. To me! Mimi, Mimi! No? Oh. Always forget there's stairs over here. Rico, stop! What is wrong with you tonight?
What is she doing?
She just keeps hissing at the kids. Like, cause they all keep following Leia around because Leia has food for them and was getting the food ready, but then they'll get in Reiko's way and she'll just start hissing at them. Okay, kitties. Reiko, that's yours.
It's that old lady attitude.
It really is that old lady attitude. She's just like, don't touch me, don't look at me. Mimi, to me. To me. There you are.
Once the girls are distracted, I'll more.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're both for you. They're both for you, Reiko. Yours is right there. Mimi, it's okay. Do you not like it?
I think she's worried about her brothers.
Oh, probably. It's okay, Mimi.
Looking at the door.
You gotta eat, baby girl. There you go. Okay, she's eating. That was a pain in the ass. Yeah, you better eat this shit. Cost me money. Oh, Rico, where'd you go?
Oh, she's behind.
Okay. I want you to eat, baby girl. You need it too.
Maybe put it up where her spot is.
Yeah.
She needs to stay away from the others anyway.
Okay, I'm back,
Welcome
and I
back.
have updates.
Oh boy.
I have updates.
Right.
Rico.
I told Cactus this already, but Leia.
Leia is currently AFK.
Okay,
She's
this
trying
is
to
more
get.
for Leia than anybody else.
Okay.
You're such a brat right
So
now.
I'll have to wait
Go get your food.
because it's about fantasy life.
Oh, okay.
So
Rico.
Oh.
is
Should we-
Cactus still here?
Yeah.
Rico.
I told you that my friend was coming from out of town, right? On this week.
Yes.
Okay, good. What do
Okay,
you
I'm
want?
back.
I need to ask you. Is there anything you want me to bring? I have the eggs. Is there anything you want me to bring for the crock pot?
Noodles of choice.
Okay, noodles of choice. All right.
We usually do like spaghetti, but
Okay, sounds good.
and then I can grab onion, garlic, and the pork.
Perfect. I have onion here too and garlic. So if you don't
Okay.
want to bring it, I have it.
Anyway, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
I need to tell you something.
Yeah?
I have D&D on Sunday.
Oh.
So
Keep eating.
Well, I'm still playing it.
that's fine.
I
will
also
probably...
have a question. Isn't your mom coming in on Sunday?
Is she?
I don't know. She told me she was coming in Sunday and that you were taking her home.
What? Oh
Yeah.
God.
So my parents are coming in on Friday, and your mom's trying to plan a whole bunch of shit without talking about people.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to ask her because I don't remember.
Yeah, she said yes.
Now I don't know.
That's why I was like, but we have D&D on Sunday. I'm so confused.
I know. Now
Rico,
I'm
keep
confused.
eating. Baby girl. Oh my goodness, my child. Oh, Rico, really? We're gonna do this? Oh, you are so pissy all of a sudden. She's got
It's that old lady. It's that old lady attitude.
It really is. It really is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Even though they're getting medicine, I want it too because it looks fun.
No, she's getting the medicine
Okay.
too. She's just being stubborn about eating.
Oh boy.
Listen to this. Listen to this. You brought this on yourself, you little shit.
She knows. She don't care.
She don't care. Oh ho ho! You are just so full of beats tonight. Good lord! I love
Brat.
you. You're such
She's
a
being
brat.
such a brat.
You're being such a brat. Now I get to sit here next to fucking cat food. No, Mimi didn't eat that much. I hope the taste isn't horrible. It probably is. Mimi. Well, I mean, I guess one way or another, they're all gonna wind up eating it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. something happy. Saying this today.
I'm gonna. Cuz,
Yes.
where did Mom say this?
I talked to her the other day, and she said that she was flying in on Sunday, or either Saturday or Sunday, and that you were supposed to take her home, and that you said that you would take her home. I don't fucking know.
I
Don't
mean,
get
I
me in
did say I
trouble.
would take her home, but I don't know what
Don't
she's
get me in trouble.
talking about with
I don't either.
what day she's supposed to be here.
No, the
She
only way
said
to
the
find out is
18th.
to message her.
Yeah.
The
But see,
18th
she said the
is a
she told me
Sunday.
the
Yeah.
18th, but then she told my parents that she was flying in on Saturday, so I don't fuck.
Oh fucking Christ! Okay.
Communication does not exist apparently.
Not with my mother half the time. Swear to
The
God.
world would be a better place if people just talk to each other.
Hell yes.
Sounds hard.
It clearly is.
Apparently.
Okay. Thank God for harsh font. That's all I gotta say.
I love him. He's such
do
a
love
good
him.
boy.
Love how him and Astidian both, like, in sync, stand in front of the guy before he goes after fucking Uzeo.
Mm-hmm.
Like going, nope, you're not touching her. Okay, so Cactus, until I find out from my mother and what's going the fuck going on, we might have to postpone.
Yeah.
What was going on? What was happening?
I don't know. You're the one who told me Mom needs to be picked up. So I gotta find out what the fuck is going on from her.
No, I was talking about like what were you guys like doing?
D
Gonna
and
do
D.
like a
If
potluck or some
Roxy
shit?
has to be driving during D&D, that's a
I'll
slight
have to find
issue.
out. If she comes later in the evening, then we can just D&D until then.
Yeah.
You know. But I need to find out when she's coming.
I was just confused because you guys were talking about food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we were gonna make
food instead of order
here.
food.
Oh,
He just wanted to make food so that way.
I didn't know. Ain't nobody told me.
You were there when we talked about it.
No, I was not. I don't.
You
remember
were
We did
this.
talk about it
totally
outside.
there.
I don't remember this conversation.
I have no memory of this place.
I have no memory of this conversation. You guys were outside. I was still inside packing up my shit.
This was before we were outside. This was in the house.
You
I
know,
think I brought up food at the car. But I'm not 100% sure anymore.
It's okay to me neither.
okay, do I need to bring anything
No.
in the event that this shit happened?
I think we're good.
Okay, which I would like to happen. So your mom needs to get with the fucking program. Yeah, she wants to like have a fucking get together at her house and shit. And listen.
Oh yeah, that's
no.
not gonna happen on Sunday.
Yeah, she's assuming all this shit's gonna happen on Sunday, and it's like you didn't tell anybody. You're just trying to assume that this shit's gonna happen.
Okay.
Yes, I'm well familiar with that parental. The show
So
up
I would
and
just
be like,
I would just call her to I would just call her tomorrow.
I'm not gonna call her. I'm gonna message her right now, real quick, and be like, "What the fuck are you telling people?
Don't
like,
put my name out there.
What plans are you making without me?
Don't put my name out there. I didn't say nothing.
I'm not gonna say no. What plans are you making without me? No, 'cause then she's gonna know somebody said something. Okay, I'm gonna ask
Mhm.
her, what time are you coming?
There you go.
What time do I need to bring you home at?
What time? What day?
What day and time are you arriving?
Yes, are you arriving, mother?
What day is it?
And then if she tells you, and then you can be like, well, we have some plans
I'm gonna have
already.
people over. I want you to be aware of that.
And if you throw a fit about it, you can't really throw a fit about it because you didn't tell us shit.
Yeah, she's
Going-
like,
like
Roxy
going-
has to take me home. And I'm like, technically she doesn't really. You can take the train and the bus.
She can take the train. I don't have to do shit.
I don't
like, you
have
did
to do
not say-
anything. I choose to, out of the kindness of my daughter heart.
They're going, I love you. I will happily take you. You know,
However,
but do
you
not
have
assume.
to let me know this shit.
Do not assume that I will automatically take you.
You're gonna have to just, let me know about these things before I make plans for the day that you're doing this. Otherwise, I'm gonna stick to my plans.
Yeah.
I have already made these plans. If you'd like to alter these plans, you must tell me as soon as possible.
I told my mom that we had stuff doing on Sunday, and she goes, I don't care. I wasn't planning on hanging out with her anyways.
She tried to pull a Vader and be like, I have altered the plans, and you're just like, you've done shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
My
just
mom's like, perfect. You go and do your stuff on Sunday. And I said, great.
perfect. So if anything, depending on when mom gets here, if she's getting here on that day, if she's getting here on Saturday, better.
I
Because
just
then I
may
can
need to I may need to figure out how to get the fuck back down there, because I'm gonna be up there with them Monday, Friday, and Saturday. So I have to figure out how to get down there.
Where is
Where the
up
fuck
there
am I
with them?
going?
Everett.
I heard, I don't know.
Everett.
What was that?
Oh, Everett, yeah, that's a bit north of me.
Yeah, that's north of you.
Yeah. Everett's a bit north, and I'm a bit south.
If you could even get dropped off at Woodinville, now.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad.
Cactus has space in a car, somewhat.
Send them up north.
Oh
and-
yes, this is the part where Amric does a stupid. Amric, why?
Well, what
did
could
you...
happen is if she does get it on Saturday and you have to take her up on Sunday morning, you can take her up Sunday morning, pick me up, and then we can drive back down.
If she comes on Sunday morning.
If she's there Sunday morning, correct. But she likes to fucking do plans. I honestly forgot about D&D this week.
This sort of thing makes me remember why I live far away from my biological family.
Well, my aunt has a tendency of doing this shit, so.
We're also Latino. We can't really do that.
Yeah.
Family is like one of the most important things in our culture.
I have a feeling even if I were Latino, with the way that my family operates, I would probably still be in the same boat.
Well, it also depends on. I would say yes, but it also kind of depends on the kind of Latino family you have.
Yeah, doesn't care what I don't care what culture I'm from. If my family still treated me the same way, I'd be outie.
Exactly, but that's the thing. The problem is that a lot of things they do are things that our culture would never do. So I don't know if it could be a 1-for-1 in this particular case.
Yeah.
My aunt just likes to. She just likes to.
She just thinks she tells people shit and she doesn't.
Yep. And then she's surprised when people are like annoyed.
It's less of a problem and more of an inconvenience, it sounds like.
Yeah, it's less. It's more like she means well. So like in her head, she's probably told everybody this. She doesn't realize that she's only told like 2 people this, and everyone is not on the same fucking page. And that's also because she's been with my grandmother, and my grandmother come su cerebro.
Yeah. Hearing stories about your grandma makes me doubly glad that I don't live near my biological family.
No, my grandma is a piece of work.
So yeah, I've
To
said
be
it.
fair,
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There are many times where I miss the concept of having, a biological family that I regularly get to see and talk to and all that shit. But then people talk about their families and their experiences with them, and I go, "Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm good. I'm good
I'm glad.
right
Yeah,
where I'm at."
my family keeps asking to like see me outside of family events, and I'm like, no,
I'm good. I'm good.
No,
Thank you.
thank you. No, thank you.
Sorry, Tess, I interrupted you.
oh
It's
no,
like
you're fine.
I'm sorry. I'm glad that you have a family that you are very close with and actually like being around. But I listen to something like this, and I listen to other things that people have said about their families, and I'm just like,
Well,
I
and I
don't
think
have the spoons for that.
well that's the thing too. It's one of those things that it also depends on how you understand your own families to a degree. So like I'm well aware that mine has problems and that nobody's perfect and especially not them in any slight any way possible. So it's like it's not like forgiving, but it's like acknowledging their flaws.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I don't want to live near my grandmother. I lived near my grandmother for most of my life. I moved across the fucking country to get out of under her and my mom's thumb to a degree. Because my mom was influenced by my grandmother a great deal because we live right next to her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And I realized I was right to do so when I went to Japan and saw what they did to me. Okay?
Uh-huh.
But that doesn't mean I love my mother any less. It doesn't really mean I like my grandmother less. I can stop loving her less because this is still the person who would, have us stay at her house in the mornings before we went to school and let us watch cartoons, where she would make us café con leche and like buttered Cuban bread that was just fucking divine. And like it was the place where we had our birthday parties. It was a place where we hung out with our beloved family members that aren't with us anymore. It was,
But that's not it.
she was a good grandma. She wasn't the best grandma. I think my mom is a much better grandma than my grandmother ever was. But but like she was a good grandma. Like she wasn't a bad one.
you
And
just limit your interaction to
Mhm.
the
yeah,
good parts and
as
not the bad
adults,
things.
because she's
Oh,
a
yeah.
different person as we're adults than when she was when we were
Hello?
kids. She was one person when we're children, and then she's another person when we're adults.
Oh yeah.
And that's
And
because of her personality. She's a narcissist. I love her to death. She's still a narcissist. You
yeah,
know?
yeah, and when you're a kid, it's very easy to go along with things and have things happen.
And
But
you don't
not as an adult, you have actual expectations on like preferences on how interactions go.
exactly, and you want to be respected as an adult because you have made decisions and you've had experiences. And someone like my grandmother cannot process that because to her all she sees is babies.
Yep, and she is the grown up and she has the experience, so you must listen to her and follow what she
She
says.
does it to my mom. My mom is almost 70.
Mm,
Oh
She's
yeah,
gonna be
no,
69 this year.
Nice.
Nice.
Exactly. Told her she's gonna be nice. And
it's
I'm just like,
they're younger, so that's all that matters.
mhm.
and then
Well, and
my
that's
grandma keeps telling her like, going, bitch. She's like going, I'm 80 years old, and my mom's like going, and I'm fucking 70. Shut the fuck up. Like I'm almost 90, and she's going, and I'm almost 70. Shut up. You don't know what you're doing.
well, that's I mean to be entirely fair to both of them, that is a still really common problem across generations where there's always this like I don't want to call it a prejudice, but it is kind of a way of looking down on the previous generation or on the next generations where it's like there's this huge issue of treating adults who are not adults like children or who are adults that are like children because just because you happen to be older and it's the whole thing. It's the same thing as like the people who keep saying like, oh, those damn millennial kids. Well, it's like, we're not kids anymore. We're in our 40s.
Well,
Yeah,
and not only
exactly.
that, there's generations after us.
Exactly.
You know, but that's the thing. It's like going, and it's one thing. I think that there's a difference when you understand that
Mm-hmm.
versus not understanding it and just being bitter about it. And I think that's where I lie in general, is that I understand it. I don't have to like it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop loving them. But like, I had this conversation with like Rio the other day, where her family, sometimes they have always been kind of assholes to her, and she makes a point that's okay. I'm not gonna stop loving them just because they're assholes to me. I'm like going, I get that, but
There's enough.
they're still being assholes to you, and
Mhm.
that means you don't have to tolerate it. And the reason why I sent her, Happy Mother's Day this year, just like I did last year, and she's going, yeah, I can officially be celebrated this year, and I'm going, you were officially celebrated last year. You were already pregnant. And she's going, according to my family, not until the baby's out am I a mother. And I'm like going, they're assholes.
That's fucking.
Yeah.
She's like going,
Yeah.
yeah, well, whatever. And I'm like going, and I get that's how you deal with it, but I'm like going, I can still love my family, but acknowledge that they're assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Like going, we vent about our families all the time to each other. That's fine. We still care about each other's family members. I mean, her families are assholes to her. Fact of life, right? Do I dislike them? No, not really. I don't necessarily like them, but I've known her family for over 20 years now. So I'm well within my right to fucking criticize them when they're bitches.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's like going, you can care about them and still want to be around them sometimes. They're still okay to want things that you had. Like, I, as a person who grew up in a place where we had family get-togethers, where we ate together for dinner, where, I don't want to say, it's not quite like where it was a community,
Mm-hmm.
basically a small intimate community. Like, I do miss those days sometimes. That's why I want to have holidays at my house now that I have a motherfucking house. Which is why it bothered me that my mother didn't spend Christmas with me.
Yep.
It bothered me. She wanted to spend Christmas with my brother instead because he didn't show up to Thanksgiving. And that wasn't our fault that he chose not to come. He made that choice. He was invited. He chose not to come.
Mm-hmm.
The way my mom tried to put it, and we got into a huge row about it, was that, well, you had Thanksgiving, I'll give him Christmas. I'm going, that's not how this worked. It wasn't that only I was invited to Thanksgiving and he wasn't invited. He was fucking invited. It was supposed to be for all of us.
It wasn't like she came to you specifically and he couldn't make the journey, so therefore.
Unfortunately, the common denominator here is his wife.
Well, at least in that case, for sure. But the whole thing is like going, no, like, I know you want some of this family togetherness again, Mom. I want it too, but at least I'm fucking practical about it. And I think that's where the big difference lies. It's going, I acknowledge the flaws, I acknowledge the practicality of it. That doesn't mean I don't want it. That doesn't mean that I don't miss it, that I don't love it. It just means that this is life. This is real life.
Yeah, we were all
And
excited
if I can
too.
make a get together at my house and it works, fabulous. And if I make a get together at my house and it doesn't work, oh well. I'm still doing what I want to do, which is have family together. And if, whether or not they choose to come, that's their problem. I know that my grandmother isn't allowed in my house anymore because of the fucking horseshit she did to me the last time.
All I'll say is that there's a reason why after I see I some really queer shit so that my head does not explode from, but that's just more of me having to hide in the closet time ago.
Yeah, and I mean that's a whole different ballgame that I haven't had to deal with.
Oh, who
So
did
I
this?
don't begrudge anyone trying to stay away from their fucking families because of those kind of issues. I mean, hell.
Mm.
But I'm also like, I call my family out on shit. I call my mother out on shit all the time. She gets mad when I call my
Oh, yeah.
grandmother out on shit because she's like, she can't. She's like, she doesn't understand. I'm like, I don't care if she doesn't understand, and she can't change. I'm
She
still
still
gonna
needs
call.
to. She still needs to hear it.
I'm like, I'm still gonna fucking call her ass out. Like, I
Yeah.
don't care. I don't care if you say, but no, pobrecita la vieja. I don't care. Like,
That's not an excuse to not
it's
call
not
her
an
out on shit.
excuse. And I'm
My
like,
grandparents were of equal age and are equally learning, and like my grandparents are more accepting of queerness than my parents are. So
insanity, right? A fucking
like,
insanity.
yeah.
My
Although,
grandparents taught me not good things that I've had to unlearn because of them.
yeah,
You know?
I
And
could be that really lucky person who's like, I have a semi decent experience with my family, and everyone gets to be jealous, and it sucks because I really wish I could. I didn't.
yeah, and
Tabby,
it's
did you not eat yours? Sorry.
but I know that a part of the desire for family, and I know that, you know, having the family get-togethers and wanting the family to be together is because of how I was raised,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You know, and as a kid, I wasn't really abused. There were kind of instances of verbal abuse and a couple instances of physical abuse, but nothing constant and permanent that would permanently damage me in any way, shape, or form, or anything that
Well,
prevents me from being with family, basically.
Yes, that's fine and that's fair, but to say that it didn't affect you is, I believe, incorrect.
I mean, it did affect me because I
Just
still go to
because,
therapy about it.
yeah, I was gonna say, just because you're like, it was whatever, or it wasn't as bad as anybody as other people what other people have been through, doesn't mean that it still doesn't mark you. I mean, there's literally a book out there about how I think it's called The Body Keeps the Score, where it's literally about how even your like physical body holds on to things that
Oh
are
yeah.
And
of
No,
that
that's like,
nature.
I acknowledge that. The only reason I say it is because I'm not going to compare myself to the suffering others have had.
You
All
can't
Well,
right.
really
that's-
compare that.
well,
You
that's
can't
just-
compare that.
That it's far more detrimental to them than it is to me.
I disagree.
That's just it, though. It's never been a competition, and it's not supposed to be a competition. You're still going to hold on to whatever was done to you the same way anybody else is. Just because you're not, walking around with like CPTSD like I am, doesn't make it any less abuse. But that said, it's obvious that you and your family have a completely different dynamic, and you've, come to accept that these are just the people that are going to be in my life, and whatever happened in the past is whatever happened in the past. Unlike me, like, obviously I've had to make different decisions because my father has made it very clear that he doesn't have any remorse for it, that he's never going to have any remorse for it, that he sees me as the problem, and that there's nothing I can do to change that.
Well, and to your credit, I'm in the same situation with my father. So, like that, A plus. I completely agree. Like, if there's anyone in my family, with all the shit my grandmother has done to me, she still hasn't. I guess okay. So I guess this is the. I just think I hit on the mentality here that I have.
Mm-hmm.
When you fuck with people I love, I don't forgive you. If you fuck with me, I'm a grown ass woman. I can deal with it. But you don't fuck with the people I love. My father betrayed my mother and shattered the family.
Mm-hmm.
I saw my mother broken because of what he did to her. And I saw the hell he put her through. I am never forgiving that man for that. And I had a friend tell me when I was feeling really guilty about it, say, it's okay to hate people sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it helped actually diminished some of that hate, knowing that I wasn't wrong to feel that. I'm never talking to them, and again, I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, same with me and mine.
My grandmother, on the other hand, I know the terrible shit she's done to me. I can acknowledge it and I can know it, but she did it to me. The only time I really threatened to like never speak to her again was when she was doing shit to my mother. I have never forgiven my grandaunt or my mom's cousin for the shit they did to my mom and my grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
I still treat them like garbage. I'm civil, but that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only civil for my grandmother and my mother's sake. That's the only reason I'm civil. Because Chris, Effie knows exactly how I feel about those two.
Who?
Tita y Mare.
Yes.
It's like I was getting annoyed with how much Mare was calling my cousin. Like when
Calling me like every fucking day, and I'm like, girl, I don't have anything to update you from till yesterday. Like, it's still the same.
and the thing is that I had the sneaking suspicion that she was trying to do to my cousin what her mom did to her. So what ended up happening with there is that not only did my grandaunt kind of abuse my grandmother and use her, but she also terrified her daughter enough to turn her against her own cousin. And those two were really close. Even though they had spent most of their lives apart, they wrote to each other, they talked to each other on the phone all the time. So mom and her cousin were close until they came to the States, and my mom's aunt forced her daughter to reject her cousin. And when I hear that this bitch is fucking harassing my cousin, I'm like going, I used to tell Cuz all the time, I'm going, just tell her I'm your favorite and she'll stop fucking bothering you. Just tell her I'm your favorite. She will literally stop fucking bothering you.
I mean, I will say, like, the two of you are very lucky because, the two of you are very lucky because I had a good relationship with most of my cousins, and then the shit with Dad happened. And now I literally don't talk to any of them anymore, and it feels shitty because, like, that's what I mean by, like, when I say, like, there are times where I miss that, because it's one of those things too of, like, I've said it before, we had good moments because no abuser, no matter how much of an abuser they are, unless they're like the absolute monstrous scum of the earth, has you locked in a basement or something, like, they're not going to be constantly abusing you. And so it was the thing of, when I was around that side of the family, we still had fun trips and good times and things like, you know, Christmases and Thanksgivings at the coast together. And it, like, I was always really excited to get to go see my cousins again. But then all the shit with Dad happened. The first shit that with Dad happened were with me, and when I got sent back to my mom, like, any chance we had, any chance we had of continuing our relationship was basically gone, because in their mind, according to them, because according to him, I was the problem child, then I was the one who was I was not to be trusted. So then when I did finally get to see them again, it was literally so long later that my cousin was getting married. And I was just like, I don't know these people anymore. And it was kind of that was like a really, like, depressing realization that I was like, oh, well, now there's nothing. I will say, at the very least, I have my brother and I have my nephew. So there's that. They're good people, and Mike is a good dad. But, you know, there is kind of that moment sometimes in my head where I'm just like, man, just start singing "We Could Have Had It All" because that's exactly how I fucking feel.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just, I just think that sometimes, what
Mimi.
I feel like it's paradoxical. Like, I'm aware that these people did bad things to me. I'm aware that I don't really like them that much, but I still love them and still prefer, like I'd rather deal with my grandmother than ever see my dad again.
Yeah.
Some of the shit your grandmother has done to you would be instant no contact for me.
Exactly. And it's like that couldn't really do. I'm kind of already basically no contact with her. I only call her when my mom tells me to. I even forgot to call her this fucking Mother's Day.
Oops.
So I'm probably gonna get
Well,
my ass reamed about
I
it.
don't blame you.
There is a low contact as well as a terminology if you want to use that.
Yeah,
There's like
it's pretty much low contact
it's like
I have with
it's
my
like
grandmother.
low contact, minimal contact, no contact.
Yeah, this is minimal contact.
And that is, I mean, it's kind of what a lot of people have been doing more and more in our generation, where it's been like we can recognize that there may still be love for some of these people, but we don't necessarily want to be around them.
Yeah.
And and I do think to an extent you are correct. Like family culture plays a lot into that.
Mm.
Because the culture that I had as this weird, like, because the culture, and here's the other thing too, is like the culture that side of the family had versus what my mom was raising me with are also two completely different things.
Yeah.
Like when she knew that of what dad did to me, like she never pushed for me to contact him after that.
Oh, my mom has never pushed for me to
Yeah.
contact him. The one who pushed me is my brother.
Yeah, no.
Because
Mike hated
my
him. Mike hated him just as much as he did. So
no. The problem is that my brother tolerates him.
Yeah, because there's that too.
My brother tolerates him, and I know why my brother tolerates him. My brother tolerates him to a degree because he's afraid of becoming my dad. So he has to kind of like just accept that there is redemption for someone like my dad. But he also doesn't let him walk all over him, which is what I was afraid of.
Oh yeah.
I was afraid that he was like eating up dad's lies. And no, he's not. He knows he understands that dad's a piece of work. And knows that he's full of shit. And so he actually uses it to his advantage to fuck with my father. I'm like, you know what? Kudos. Right? You have found a way to deal with it in a way I can't, and I acknowledge your brilliance, senor. Because like when my dad came last time to visit my brother,
oh
my
Jesus!
My dad's a cheapskate.
Oh God, what's happening?
What? I don't know. Tibble
Tib.
just attacked Mimi. It
Oh
was
my God.
Mimi.
Hey,
Tibble, stop!
What the hell's going on, Tib?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened.
Tib, stop it. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
He doesn't often attack her, does he?
No.
No.
Oh,
Like, I would have just chalked it up to playing because that's what they were doing, but then Tibble just went ham at her.
Yeah, I just
separated them. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Good Lord. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I'd be freaking out too. I heard that from here. Yeah, no.
Me too.
Somehow
I thought it was. I thought he was messing with Reiko at first, and then Reiko's behind me.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
¿Qué quieres, mi amor?
Tybalt. What was that?
¿Qué quieres,
Be
mi amor?
nice to your twin.
¿Qué quieres, mi amor?
You're so rude.
Yeah. You want to give me head? You want to give me pats? I can give you pats. Hi, my beautiful girl.
Before we continue, I am going to head back to Crystal, and
go.
I will talk to you guys later.
All right,
All right,
sweetie.
bye.
Have a great night.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Thank you. I was trying to get a drink at the same time.
Oh no, it's fine. My brother, apparently, my dad's a cheapskate. So instead of renting a car, so he made a friend when he did live out here for less than 6 months. What? for 3 months. When he lived out here for 3 months, he didn't make a friend, so he will often, instead of getting a hotel and renting a car, would stay at the friend's house and rent a car. This last time, he decided to be even more of a cheapskate and didn't bother to rent a car, expecting my brother to chauffeur his ass around. My brother did not. My brother picked him up once. And he's like going, and when Dad has to go back, he's going, I'm sorry, Dad. I'm like going, I can't bring you back right now. I'm going, I've got all this stuff to do. I need to go to bed right now. You're just gonna have to sleep on the couch. I'm sorry. Because my brother's like going, I'm sorry, Dad. I'm here. I'm like going, I picked you up because it was convenient for me. If it's not convenient for me, I'm not gonna take you anywhere. Like, if you want to leave when you want, rent a car. So my brother fucked with him like that because not only did Dad get really shit sleep because the two dogs wouldn't stop harassing him.
I think we're just gonna have to put them all over at the. Sorry, go ahead. We're just gonna have to put them all over at the thing. Because Mimi ate a little bit, and now Reiko's eating it. I thought you were talking to Tillo for a minute there, but she'll eat. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna have to put them all over there. So whatever's left of the boys can go to. She's like, "What are you doing?"
Yes, my girl. Would you like a brother? Hmm?
I don't know if she would like a brother.
Would you like a brother? What do you think? What do you think, pretty cat? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, I'm sure the flavor's probably awful. Also, kudos to your brother for that too. Like, I think that's also where it gets hard too. It's like it's always setting boundaries is hard. Keeping boundaries, it feels harder, especially when it's fucking family.
Oh yeah, hands down. But it was just not only did he set those barriers, but then he with Dad. Like, Dad wanted to leave, but he wanted my brother to take him. My brother didn't take him. Dad slept horribly. The next day, when my brother went out to go do stuff, I was going, I'm going to be passing by Everett. You want me to drop you off? Dad said, okay. So he dropped him off. When Dad asked to be picked up again, my brother said, I'll pick you up when I have time. And then that night, when Dad asked to go home, my brother pretended to get drunk. He went all out and looking completely trashed.
Nice.
And he was so convincing. He convinced his wife and his brother-in-law. Because my brother told me, he's going, the funniest part was when I was in bed and she just finished in the bathroom, came out, and she's going, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. And she literally did a double take because he was so cold sober. And she's like, I thought you were drunk off your ass. And he's like going, no. He just did it to fuck with me.
I'm sober as fuck, man.
He just did it so and my father couldn't use him as an excuse to leave. So my dad was stuck sleeping there again. On the couch. Because my brother didn't put him in a room. He didn't sacrifice the kids' bedrooms for my mother. He didn't give him, anything comfortable. He gave him a blanket. That's it. He's going, he wants to be a cheap ass bastard. He's going to get the cheap ass bastard treatment. I'm like going, slow clap. Just slow clap. I'm proud. I'm just proud. Like, good on you. So, I acknowledge, that we all deal with it differently. I just was trying to convince my brother. I'm like, you have to let me deal with it the way I want to deal with it. And if I want to deal with it by not talking to him ever again, you have to respect that. Because my issue with him is that anything he fucking says, I know it's going to be a lie. And I don't want to have... Like, when you're doing great, you're mentally and physically handling the bullshit that is dad. I cannot physically and mentally handle it. I will just get enraged. And all I will do
Yeah.
is what I usually do, which is call people out on their bullshit. And all he's going to do is deflect, blame others, and make himself look like the victim, because that's what a narcissist does.
Mhm.
And I don't have the spoons to deal with my father's bullshit. You have the spoons to sit there and manipulate him right fucking back. Do it. Go. So glad for you. I would lose my fucking mind. So,
Yeah, that's about where I'm at.
just not gonna do it.
Yeah, that's just where I got to with my fucking. Because that was the thing that I ran into, was with my fucking aunt. It's not even my aunt by blood, it's my aunt by marriage, which makes it even fucking. God damn it, my goddamn port. Oh, I haven't set this portrait. Never mind.
Oh, Drake has logged out too.
Yeah, it's 10:30 and I'm getting a
Oh.
little tired.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do Snowcloak at least. But I ran into that problem with my fucking aunt from my uncle Doug, his wife, where I think Leia knows this story. I don't know if I don't think I've told this one to anyone else. But when I got MS, or when I had my diagnosis, I hadn't reached out to Dad pretty much since he'd been in jail. So 2008, I think. And this happened in 2013. Or 14 technically. But I was I decided, just because I was like, at the very least I think you should know. Not that it's really gonna affect him in any way, because it's obviously because my mom genetics, not his, that are at play here. But still, I was like, at the very least I could have the message passed along. I didn't have direct contact with him. All I had was her on Facebook. And so I went to her message and was like, hey, just wanted to let you know, and maybe you could just pass the message along to Matthew, that I just got diagnosed with MS and I'm doing okay, but it's going to be a lot of recovery, and I don't know what's going to happen from here on into the future. That was all I wanted. I was just like, just pass the message along. That's all I said. And she fucking goes off on me about, well, I think you should be the one to tell him. By the way, here's his number. And, just so you know, blood is thicker than water, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like,
No, it ain't.
woman, one, you're saying that saying is incorrect. Two, I have not spoken to this man since 2009. What makes you think that I'm going to now just because I wanted to pass this message along? Like, and it just solidified that I was like, I can't talk to any of you people. Still, it's been years and you still don't get why I'm upset with him. And it just baffles, because that's the family dynamic that we have there. And I've talked to Robin about this multiple times. It is, we're gonna stick our heads in the sand and we're gonna pretend that nothing is wrong. Even though everything is fucking wrong, and it has been wrong multiple times, because this is a family that has dealt with multiple divorces, multiple children being taken away, so much other shit. And it's like, and then you also have, of course, what Dad did. And it's just like, and they just pretended like it doesn't happen, like it didn't happen. It was just, they just don't talk about it.
But that to me is insane also, because he committed a legitimate crime that he went to jail for.
Yeah, exactly. And he
could have done it to any of his fucking kids.
Mm-hmm. Or the cousins. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. They just didn't talk about it. I don't fucking know. Like, that was the other thing too, is like them basically being like, and when I found out, the way that I found out that he was in jail was also fucking stupid. Him and Diane had moved to Hawaii, and I was like, and that was when I was kind of still in the boat of, I'm talking to them, but it's not like super often, because I'm still kind of pissy about things. And there was an earthquake that happened, and I found out the news about it, and I was like, It was one that happened in Hawaii, but I didn't know what island. So I was like, I couldn't remember what island they were on. So I was like, hey, just reaching out to see if you guys are okay. I heard about that really bad earthquake, and I just want to make sure you're all right. And I get this message back from Diane that was, yeah, I'm not in Hawaii anymore. Why are you not in Hawaii anymore? Because your dad got arrested. Why did Dad get arrested? And why was I not informed sooner? And that's when I get a call from my grandmother who's like, we didn't want to tell you because we didn't want to upset you. And I'm like, I am already upset. Moot point, woman. So you can see why I have so many fucking problems with my family. Family. I use that term very loosely. You guys are more of a family to me than those people.
And that makes legitimate sense. It's I mean, I get it. And there is an element of culture in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I also understand that, at least with like in Leia's case, one of her self-defense mechanisms is cutting people off. So it makes perfect sense to do that with family as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just because that's just part of her defense.
Jeez, forgot about the snowball.
Yeah, right? Forgot about getting snowball.
No, I forgot that the snowball comes down and it like made me twitch.
Oh.
Because I was running towards it. It didn't hit me, but I was running towards it.
This is the last time I'll speak to you, Harsh Font.
No.
I'm already sad. I don't know if I want to do this tonight.
Probably not. Probably not a good idea.
Probably not a good way to end it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I have levels. Is basically my point. It's like I have levels where I have an X amount of tolerance. And you're right, abuse is still abuse. But I'm well aware that the abuse I suffered is not to the amount of abuse others have suffered.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily have PTSD. I don't have, other related problems associated with abuse.
You just have boundaries and reasons to be like, no, you're crossing that boundary. Yeah. Stop.
And I have several layers of boundaries. There's a boundary for X, there's a boundary for Y, there's a boundary for Z, and if you cross, depending on who you are, you have one of those allotted boundaries. And once you cross one, then that's it, you're done. My dad crossed a boundary that I didn't expect anyone to cross. Yeah. Not if they wanted me ever in their life again. But he did. And technically, my granddaughter and my mom's cousin crossed the same boundary to a degree. I can't even say not to the exact same degree because it was basically the same degree. I was forced because of people I did care about to tolerate their existence. But I have minimal to no contact with them.
Yeah, which does happen. I mean, there's definitely cases of that just as much as there's cases of fully cutting off or partially cutting off.
So
and I will say, for Leia's case, at least with her mom isn't fully cut off so much as she's just low. She is low contact. She doesn't, and they have boundaries of like, I'm not going to talk politics with you kind of thing. Whereas the stuff with her dad was a lot more. Godmother. Yeah, her stuff with her dad was a lot more like. I can't fully remember. Well, I mean, I don't remember what caused it, but it was definitely a thing of, wow, I don't really feel like I want to talk to you anymore after you pulled this bullshit. And then And then he passed away, and that, she definitely has regrets over that, but it's also he kind of brought it on himself.
Yeah, in my case, when you cross the boundary my father has crossed, which my grandmother on his side crossed, so his mom crossed,
Mhm.
which my uncle and aunt on his side of the family crossed.
So it's a generational thing, clearly.
At least his family was fucked up in a lot of ways. There was a lot of
Yeah.
physical and mental abuse done in that household that my father has never acknowledged.
Yeah,
And
and
it
that's
carried over and, fucked with his head, which
and
created the
that's
man that became a narcissist because his mother
and
was a
that was
narcissist.
exactly what happened with Matthew. It was the same thing of them not acknowledging that this shit happened that turned into him perpetuating it to other people.
Exactly. So it's like when I can follow through and I can understand it. But like when I was told my grandmother died, I didn't give 3 fucks.
Hmm.
Like I felt nothing.
I think the only reason I felt anything when my grandfather died was because I was more shocked than anything, because it was very sudden.
Yeah, I don't know if mine was very sudden. I just remember being told and being like, okay, I don't care. Like
But
legitimately, I
yeah.
said I don't care, and my brother's like, that's kind of my brothers. I don't think my brother. I think my brothers are the ones who told me, and neither of them replied to when I said I don't care.
For who?
For Nerida,
Oh, yeah.
like I
Weird.
just don't care. I mean, in my head, she basically destroyed my family, and she's been trying to destroy my family for years.
Mm-hmm.
She's been trying to get my father to get rid of my mother since they got married. I have no sympathy for them.
Yeah, I think the only reason I felt anything at all was because when he passed away, it was the same time that my mom was still in the hospital, and so I was still
Mhm.
dealing with a lot of like really raw emotions just in
Oh yeah,
general.
and that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, so it was more of I suddenly am crying, but then later on, like I literally had the option to not go to the funeral and I didn't go. My son was like, "Do you even want to go to this?" And I'm just like, "Not really."
I'm like, I didn't go to
He
her
was
funeral.
kind of an asshole to me.
Yeah, I never even considered like going to that funeral. If I went to the funeral, I just would have spat in her grave, and just because by
Oh,
the time
not
she
there.
died, I hated her with every fiber of my fucking
Mhm.
because she destroyed my family, and she did it because she wanted to.
Yeah.
Because she wanted control of my father, and my mom made him an independent person until she could finally get her claws back in him and finally succeed in tearing him away from my mom. And my mom is not, and that's me acknowledging that my mom had her flaws that perpetuated the situation. She let her mother into her head and made her do stupid things that only gave my other grandmother fuel for the fucking fire. You know, but my dad had his other issues that I called him out on at times, and he didn't disagree with me. But now when I look back on it, I'm like going, he probably really did disagree with me because he was that much of a narcissist and a son of a bitch.
Well, he could have easily just agreed with you in the moment and then immediately went back on. I was like, "There's nothing wrong with me."
Well, like it was one time, like in the car when my parents were arguing, and my dad found out my mom was right about whatever they were arguing about, and she was in the right. And he said something like, "Going, I hate it when you're right," and I'm like, "Going, that's not true, Dad. You love a woman who's as smart as you are, because that's what he's always told me." But now I look back on it and realize, no, he really did hate a woman who was as smart as he is, or smarter.
Mm.
So I'm like, going, okay, that was a mistake on my part, clearly.
Yeah. Well.
And it's like at the time, I immediately thought that, oh no, Dad has always told me he loves the ladies and he loves smart ladies. He was always proud of me being smart. Never would have occurred to me that
Well, that's where that becomes a thing of internal biasy, where it's like you could say you enjoy something or not enjoy something, but then internally you're like the exact fucking opposite.
Yeah, and that's what basically my dad was, and perpetually, and
Mm,
we didn't know. So I loved the person he presented. When I
yeah,
realized that person was fake, I had a lot of shit to do
you would. Yes, that makes sense.
because I'm like going, who's the person that was my father?
Hmm.
Because either the man I knew was a lie and it was always fake and he never loved me, or it was who he was when he was with us, and when he was with his family he was someone else and he was just two-faced. both
Yeah.
were real both were real, but one won over the other.
Hmm.
Or maybe it wasn't real, and it's like having to deal with that fucked me up for months,
Hmm.
years.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
I get it.
Anyway, point is, you guys are my family.
Yes. Anyways, point is that I get it, and I still like parts of my family.
Yes.
Even my mom when she's being fucking weird. All right, you can tell Leia she can come back now.
May I interest
Ma-
you? May I interest you in our Lord
We
and
love you
Savior?
lots.
I know.
Like I said, you guys are my family. Leia knows that though.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I even was telling my therapist like my found family is more my family than my biological family. So,
Mhm.
And that happens to a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, amen, sister.
Mhm.
mhm. It's like I still have contact with my mom, but I don't talk to her much.
Yeah.
So,
No, I did say for you that you have made the choice to be in lower contact with her, and you have definitely set boundaries. And your dad did cross one, and fortunately it turned out worse than you intended, but also he kind of brought it on himself. So,
yeah. I mean, if my brother is to be believed, he never blamed me.
which
But
is nice.
I don't know
Yeah.
how true that is because my brother has told some pretty nasty lies about me before.
Ah,
So,
Mm.
that's another one
Un-
you've generally been like. I mean, that was more of just you two just don't talk.
yeah. It's like I don't really talk with my brother that much. We basically just wish each other happy birthday on birthdays and that's it.
Mhm.
yeah,
And I'm
I don't
as
talk as much with my brothers as I should.
yeah, as much as I wish I had a better relationship with my brother, I'm kind of okay with just being on the side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that makes sense. I mean, I like my brothers, so I like talking to them, but at the same time,
I mean,
Yeah.
when we don't talk for ages, I'm not beat up about it. Sometimes I do feel a little guilty because I'm like going, they shouldn't have to be the ones that call me all the time. I should fucking check in on them sometimes.
yeah, that's
Mhm.
a big thing too. Ow, god damn it! I
Especially
never
as a
get out
big
of that fast
sister.
enough.
As a big sister, I kind of feel that sometimes. Because
Oh,
my brothers are good men.
ow!
They're not bad men.
I'm so sorry,
I
Taylor.
have no problems with my brothers. They're good beats. They have their flaws. By
Mhm.
God, do they have their flaws? But they're good dudes.
Mhm. That's how I feel about Mike. Leia likes Mike too.
Yep.
I have been highly considering though, like just fully on deleting my Facebook, even though that's basically the one place he ever fucking posts photos of Thais. I just every time I go back, my feed is just such a fucking mess now, and I'm just like, I don't have the spoons to deal with this.
Oh, my husband regretted going into his Facebook recently.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's why I never log in. I leave
No,
it up there so
no,
people can see
I'm
the
gonna
pictures
die.
of the wedding.
No, I died. Fuck.
I leave it up so people can see the pictures of the wedding. But
I don't even really have any photos on there that are like for other people at this point.
I just have a few people that I wouldn't have contact with otherwise that I want to keep a line open with.
Yeah, and I don't really have that except for with Mike. I mean, because if I wanted to get in contact with Sarah, I would just either use her Discord or I'd ask you to do it.
Yeah. Okay, that was a shit place for that,
Oh no.
Moglin. He was up against the side. I couldn't push him out of that. Come on, dude. Oh, Alfie, why the hell did you die? I can't. Emmerich, I'm so glad you have a Phoenix down.
Thank you, Amric.
Muchas gracias, señor.
Alfie, no. How did that happen? Buddy, come on.
Because his name is Alfie No, not Alfie Yes.
I mean,
I still need to throw some. I want to throw someone at Alize in her return thing, and I don't know who to send at her. Maybe I should send Reen at her.
There you go.
Yeah, it's always a good plus.
I will send Reen at Alize.
Did anybody else? Nobody else has sent anything, right? didn't
I
see
have
anything on
not.
the
I had a thought too, and then I did brain in school and brain.
I need to send someone at her, so I'm totally gonna send someone at her.
Otherwise, she's gonna be all alone, and she's just gonna.
I don't want her to be alone.
No, we love Alice.
I mean, it was
What's
either
happening with
gonna
Alice?
it was either gonna be Reen or Kohaku. It might be Kohaku, depending on what's going on at the time.
Returning from canon update.
Yeah. End of Dawn Trail.
End of Dawn Trail.
So who shall go and tackle her to the ground?
We shall never know.
I need to check and see what's happening on that day, but Reen is more than definitely available if Kohaku isn't.
Because she didn't get to get an update. Or did she?
Nope, she didn't.
No, she didn't.
There wasn't enough between
neither did
Endwalker there wasn't enough between Endwalker and Dawn Trail for me to justify updating her.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice you, Nyatos. I was trying to not die again.
Yeah, that was the same thing with with Gaia. She didn't get a canon update because of that.
Yeah, I didn't I was a little hopeful that there would be enough there to update her with, but I think the only reason I would update Reen at this point, as it is right now, is if we got 0.
Yeah.
If we got a 0.
That would probably be the only reason. Because there's just not enough there to justify it. So until there is something worth updating her over, them getting the worlds,
here we go.
Travel between the shards happening.
Yeah.
For everybody, then I don't foresee her being updated.
Yeah, same. Same with my girl.
Lucky for you, Oscar.
Also, it makes sense too, to a degree for us as well, because it'll be very interesting for an updated Alfie. Post. I mean, it's not Irene Alfie. It's a different Alfie. But it still would be. He's older. Has more experience under his belt after Endwalker, especially. All that jazz. So might be interesting.
He is a sage now.
Exactly. So he'll be more powerful, etc., etc. So it might be interesting for Gaia. Like in that at the beginning when he first gets his dad's old sage weapons.
Yeah,
And
well,
they're
he's been.
practicing. He's practicing outside when Alice is like going, You're doing great." Like going, "I'm practicing." Gaia watching, being like, "Right, not bad."
Cute.
Okay.
Oh,
I feel like those are probably quite a few glams you could do for a character that looks like that.
Hmm?
The other girl from Fantasy Life.
Fantasy Life?
Yeah.
Hmm?
The one she
Oh,
posted. I freaking said what her name.
for
Olivia.
Laura and Olivia.
Olivia,
Mhm.
yes.
I think there's plenty for Laura too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some stuff on the Mog Station that's fairly cheap. So when I do have money again, I could probably get it for her.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I love Laura. She's just so cute. Yeah, definitely. I feel like I got the gear Bonnie and Plate on Aureen from Heaven on High or something.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes,
I don't
you do.
remember
You definitely have it. You definitely have it.
if I got it, but I already had it on Aureen, so I don't remember if anyone claimed it or if it's in the FC chest or something.
Oh, I don't know.
If nobody has claimed it and it's still in the FC chest, I can bring it over for Laura. Because that is like looks at the hair. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, the problem is that there's no real hair for Olivia.
No.
That would have to be a modded hair.
But yeah, I have to see if I can make Viera work for her or if she'd have to be like a Hur. Because I'm or maybe a Mikote, who knows? I don't have a Mikote either, so.
Mm-hmm.
So, her chocobo has to be named Snapdragon.
Yes.
Jay has also said that if the Napdragon mount can be named, that he requests that I name the Napdragon after him, and I'm like, absolutely. It's like, goofy little guy, sleepy.
Yep.
It's me. The Napdragon is awesome, though. We love the Napdragon, which makes me really sad because there is a paladin quest to defeat a Napdragon, and I'm very sad about it.
Oh.
I literally saw the quest and I was like, guys, Laura's in my party right now. I can't do that.
The only time we see Minfilia outside. Well, there's a time where she was kidnapped, but I don't count that.
Oh, you're about to meet Moonbrita.
Yeah. I am glad that she was actually smart enough to put on a coat.
Yeah, she's the only fucking smart one.
Alpha
Alpha
just
just freezes to fucking death.
Continues to freeze to death.
Like a fucking dumbass.
Probably
like clearly you're not rubbing any of your brain cells together, sir. Looks at the Crystal Braves, looks at his outfit.
I mean, he's kind of rubbing other brain cells together But apparently he
He's-
hasn't have enough brain power to rub more than 2.
He's rubbing the wrong brain cells together.
Yes.
Yeah, the wrong ones.
Don't die.
Hmm. Oh my god! I'm watching Wavy Web Surf's new video, and like you could, I have watched one of the people that he has featuring in his video as one of the quote unquote defendants, and I'm like, I feel like Dan just when he was asked to do this, he was just like, "Can I be Charles Manson?"
Oh my god, why?
It's a video about insane virtual court things. So he's doing like this skit spoof where he's the judge and he's got a whole bunch of different Zoom defendants and they're other YouTubers and friends of his.
Gotcha.
And I can absolutely see Dan just being like, because he's dressed very much like Charles Manson, and I feel like he just went, "Can I do a Charles Manson?" With respect, if pleasuring a man under a bridge is a crime, then I'm guilty.
Oh my.
God.
Dan!
Oh my.
He just cut him off!
Like, nope, you're done. Oh, that should feel me somehow. The closest ever that I'll ever be. I wanna know how right now. All I can taste is this moment, and all I can feel is your light. Sooner or later, it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. Don't want the world to see me. Don't think that they'd understand.
I'm having adventures with Emmerich.
Google Dolls.
Want to know I am. I hate talking to you. You say I want to punt you.
Well,
I hate that
it's 11
moment.
o'clock and I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh,
so
jeez.
Okay, good night.
Good
night.
night.
I am getting off. Good night.
Good night.
I need to finish up. And I could grab this. I just need to use the bathroom. I'm probably not gonna read because it's late. But I love that people came and said hello, poked their head in.
Mm-hmm. We had good conversations.
Yes. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna. I will finish that later. All right. Well, thank you everybody who showed up. Apologies again for the short notice about D&D, but at least I got to do something tonight, and I had fun. So I will
Yeah.
see you all on Wednesday for Minecraft and 14 on Friday.
Minecraft.
It might be
and
maps, it might be Arcadian. We do not know yet. We will figure that
we
out.
didn't. We
Mm,
do not know.
If I do end up streaming on Saturday, Tess, would you like to do some moon babies?
Yes.
We will just be like anticipating fantasy life.
Yes.
Sorry. What was that? Husband was talking to the cats.
I was just saying we will just be anticipating fantasy life.
Yes. Well, I will happily play Moon Babies. That will make me very happy. I I will have my guest over by then. So I will keep you posted.
Okay.
Depending, I mean, we're just gonna bum out, but I'm gonna gauge whether or not she wants to have some time alone, or if she's gonna hang out with the husband, or whatever.
Okay. Well, if
and
for
the
whatever
mauler.
reason, yeah, if you are, if you
Prompto.
are unable for whatever reason,
Prompto, get out of. Oh my god, you guys are acting so shitty tonight. Prompto, get out from there.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
He's in the shelf.
This would be hilarious if
there weren't a bunch of electronics in there.
Yeah, Prompto, get
Like
out of here.
my Switch that I moved specifically so he wouldn't knock it down.
Prompto,
get out.
What a naughty
You
kid.
made me wipe, you asshole.
Sorry, that's kind of funny. Prompto, get out from there! Oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream. Apologies. It has been a hell of a time tonight with the cats.
Seriously.
Love you all. Hard hands. Bye.